Yo, what's going on? Man, I got to figure out the audio. I've seen like the Burnt Peanut streams and he like just plays whatever music he wants. I assume he just gets demonetized on the stream rewatch, but like we need to queue up my playlist here. So we try to lock in and get into the zone. If you want to queue it up, we are listening to Talk Like Sex by Cool G Rap. We're going to follow that up by probably Alice in Chains on the old random shuffle. What's going on, everybody? Last night was epic. If you were here last night, I genuinely shocked at how well I played last night. I think if you've been a long-time viewer, it might have been the best I've ever played on stream. And obviously we played Super Bowls in Madden years past, and we've had some good performances. But I think every game we did something. Against Auburn, we did something. We found a little momentum. Grinding out wins, come from behind leads, clutch plays. We Saquon hurdled someone in the end zone, Ronell Johnson. He retweeted it. That's the best thing about doing these small schools, man. These guys, Ronell Johnson, who was a legend last evening, saw the clip that I put on X and retweeted it. Now, if that could improve his brand exposure, we just did brand exposure. That should improve that rating, is what we did. But an all-time catch, it was awesome. I mean, what's going on here? We know all about DeAndre Johnson. Ronell Johnson, I believe, is a transfer. 6 feet tall, 3-star. We're not going to dog him too much, but that's average quickness. His hands aren't anything crazy. That 80 spec catch is an absolute lie. Skill caps are pretty rough, all things considered. If we can get him to return for another season, we'll probably be able to hit most of those skill caps that are coming out of training camp. And that means his ceiling's probably 80, if we're being generous. But this was sick, man. Salads half the last man. So here's what happened last night. This is not sponsored. Jacksonville State just reached out when I was on social media, being like, "Who should we rebuild as like a 1-star program?" And their people reached out and like, "Hey, that'd be cool if we could do some Jax State." And I said, "You know what? Just for reaching out, how much I appreciate that." I was like, I think we could do something cool. I think we can make Jax State the team in Alabama. But I kind of agree that we'll cut, swearing will be the one thing I'm trying my best. I don't think we swore. And if I did swear, it wasn't the F-bombs. Maybe a couple S-bombs, a couple C-bombs. But we're trying to keep it clean. That being said, last night I went and got gas for the car before the stream, You know what I mean? And, man, dry throat the whole stream. That was rough. My voice was gone by the end of the stream. So we have, I stole my daughter's water bottle, and I think we're going to be much better tonight. We're going to get into the gameplay very, very quickly. Last night, we did have to do the intro, had to explain why we're doing this. We had to meet the team. We had to go and get our recruiting board. So it was over almost an hour and a half last night of stream. That was the housekeeping before we hopped into the games. Because I was pretty bullish that we were going to do all of year one in last night's stream. That stream was, 4 hours long? We got through 4 games. It's going to be a little bit different tonight. We're going to be able to we're going straight games. I want to try to finish year one. Because the sooner we finish year one here on stream, the sooner I'm going to be able to put that up on YouTube. So that everyone else that can't tune in gets to enjoy what is so far through one stream in awesome Dynasty Mode. Ready for the Bucky sponsor? Yeah, we need. Honestly, can you reach out to them? That's what we need. Tell Bucky's. Go in Canada. They don't need to pay me. Just give me shares, stocks. What's going on, everybody? Hit the like button if you're stopping by. I got to do that cheesy YouTuber stuff. But how long have I been streaming? Where did I see that at? We're gonna get into the gameplay. We will be in against Middle Tennessee before 15 minutes of the stream. I'm going to say maybe even 10 minutes. Within 5 minutes, I'm going to load this up. If you do notice, sometimes I will repeat things because if we have something that we're just talking about something that I'm like, oh, that'd be good for the video that we're going to make on YouTube. That might provide context or something. You know what I'm saying? I might repeat it, and I'll just say that I am recording. But for the most part, we're going to keep it. I'm getting good at this. Trying to become a pro. Thoughts on Howie keeping Jalen? Yeah, I love the fact that Philadelphia has an owner like Jeffrey Lurie. I think how our Philly keeps signing players in the salary cap stuff, it's like, yeah, our owner will just give guaranteed, like, we'll front cash to get these players contracts, so Howie can kind of do that spread out dead year stuff. And, I mean, just very happy that I support a team whose front office is, like, so committed to winning. And we're not cheating like the Patriots did, you know? So Jalen Carter's sick. I can't doubt Howie and say, you know, is there a chance that we can get Moro Ojomo re-signed now? Like, it seems unlikely, which sucks. Moro Ojomo is going to be, I don't think he's quite Milton Williams, but I think he can be like the next kind of Milton Williams, the next kind of Eagles D lineman. Probably won't get as much money as Milton does. Because obviously, what did he get? Milton cashed in off a dominating playoff run and Super Bowl game. But I think Ojomo's going to get a really nice payday, and he'll go be someone's D-tackle 1 after free agency. But I'd love to find a way to keep him, because that is absolutely disgusting. But then also, Uhar Bernard, ladies and gentlemen, which we got the Madden 27 rookie ratings today. I made a little video kind of breaking down some of the absolute studs. I actually missed one. I tabbed open. I was literally, I didn't even talk about Chris Brazell on the Panthers. He's another height, weight, speed guy that we didn't bring up. But, you know, the rookies, man, we got some interesting rookies, dude. We got some fun players. I'm telling you right now, seeing Uhar Bernard's stats, the fact 59 rated, I'm getting him 100% in the first episode of our Madden 27 franchise, which we teased at the end of last night that I got the gear. I was going to bring it in a frame and spoil. I'm probably going to make a video maybe on the weekend. We'll announce our team. Madden 27 is coming up. We've got to be next week, end of next week. But I think with College Football 27, speaking of Madden, I think with College Football 7 being on PC and the amount of stuff that I can do with mods, last year we played College Football 26 till probably the end of September is when I probably moved majorly to Madden content. I think there's going to be a better balance this year once Madden comes out. You know what I'm saying? I think I want to commit to, like, I try to get at least 5 to 6 videos out a week. And last year it was probably 5 to 1 near the end of 5 Madden to 1 college football. I'd like to keep it kind of close. I don't think I'll ever be, if I do 6 videos, probably 4 Madden, 2 college would be the balance I'll be looking for. But I'm having a blast with this. I think it's something that we can stream as well, right? It doesn't have to be always just Madden off-season streams with our Dynasty mode, or with our franchise mode like we did last year, which we absolutely are going to do because they were very fun. I loved how us as a community built that Raiders team during that stream. Every draft, we were getting all the studs. We were doing all the little naughty tricks to build the roster out, but that was great. I hope we're going to be able to do that here with Jacksonville State. If this stream goes to plan, we will get into the offseason. We will get into the transfer portal, and that's where I'm going to need you guys. You guys get to, like, when I go through some of these names, you're going to say, I signed that guy, and he was like a 2-star, but he was an 81. You're going to drop that knowledge to me as we go through in the transfer portal. I freaking know it. Do I think Drew Aller's a hidden star dev trait? I was surprised with his ratings. I'd say no, but I hope he does. Vita Vea wanting the trade. As long as he doesn't go to the Rams, get him out of the NFC. That's kind of my vote. Is Cornell Tate to go to the Titans? I actually didn't even see his rating, to be honest with you. So he's probably, mid-70s? Are you going to do bring back pink slips? So I talked about it last night. The guy that made Pocket Scouts mod tool that I've showed sometimes on this channel, He has in his newest update, I'm going to make a video about it at some point this week, that you can trade players in College Football 27 right now with this mod. Like literally it's a trade system. It looks like the trade block in Madden, but it's like this app for College Football 27. So technically, we could do a pink slip style series in college football. I think that'd be really fun. Something new, something fresh. Like that's what I need. That was kind of the issue why we stopped pink slips last year. I just took a year off because it's just, it's kind of one-dimensional in a way. Like, and I don't want to do it every single year because it gets played out. But you take a break, take an off season. It's like COD Zombies. You know what I'm saying? You like COD Zombies, but then the next two Call of Duties don't have it. But then the next time the Zombies finally gets around, it's awesome because you have that break. That's kind of what I was treating pink slips with this year. But I think now that it's in college football, that's like interesting enough that I do think we can probably find a way to do a pink slip college football series. Fernando 74 feels a little disrespectful. I mean, it is what it is. Quarterback ratings are always lower than pretty much everybody else. Loving the college cup, man. I think we can bring the Raider community energy to Jax State. I think we could. I think the potential is there, especially with how last night's streams went. Rutgers rebuild or touch. I think, man, doesn't Fendler do Rutgers? I don't like doing teams that other content creators are like doing, showing the TLC for. Alrighty, we're going to get going on this stream. I'm going to hit record. We're going to get ready for this matchup here. I'm going to try so hard to get through the regular season here. I got to get a song queued up. I got to get a playlist queued up. Got to get back in the zone. Literally, I tried to recreate my exact state from last night, just in case that was the pocket that was found. So I think we're going to go... I'm in the H's of my... Guar? Is tonight a Guar playlist? I think that's what we're going to do. Guar playlist. Let's go. All right, here we go. We are going to... See, the other thing, I'm at 200 views. My monitor management, that's the one thing you really need a third monitor to stream properly, I think. So I have to minimize the thing that shows all the views and the likes and stuff, so I could just pop out the chat. I can only see the chat off of YouTube. So hopefully we have a lot of watchers from here on out. I have no idea. Don't really care. Last night we had a great time and I didn't it was just something that wasn't a needle mover for me. You know what I'm saying? But that being said, fellas, let's go. We got Middle Tennessee State. Shout out Ed Reed Blankenship, Super Bowl champion with the Eagles from Middle Tennessee State. They have quite the pipeline of safeties in the NFL, it feels like. Wasn't Kevin Byard, Middle Tennessee? It's crazy. All right, it is stream number 2, but you are here on YouTube. We are continuing season number 1. We are 3-1. What an epic 3-1 it was. And we are rolling on here against 3-0 undefeated Middle Tennessee State. Taking a look at what they're working with. They have, I think our points per game, it feels better than 18, right? 18 is not great, but I feel like we're doing pretty well. But Middle Tennessee, 25 points per game, which is better than us, and they're only giving up 13. Huh. The bend don't break because they give up a lot of yards. This could be a good game. This could be a good game. Get the passing game going. Caden Creel. Ronell Johnson stepping up. DeAndre Johnson on the other side's a beast. I've had people reach out and say, move him to tight end. We'll see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I do need to just double check the recruiting that we don't have to do anything. I think I would have finished last night with us in a good spot here. We have 0 hours. He's on 50. Yes. 10. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. I think we could catch Navy there. Week 5 visit. That's this week? Right, we have a bunch of guys coming in for visits, and it looks like we should get at least a verbal from our 2-star quarterback. Oh, it's next week. Okay. Oh, man, now I'm worried, though, because now I got to find that pocket. But we're the better team. We have a stronger roster. What kind of jerseys they got going on here? Jerseys are not loading. Okay. Suspect. Oh, there we go. Finally. Man, if they're going white on the road, I think it's let's keep with the blacks and red and whites is clean. That's a clean look. I don't know if I love the helmet being white. Do we only have white helmets? Ooh. I'm going to go with that. I like that. Custom. And I think I asked you guys like 20 times to remind me to set the depth chart. I think we did that to end the last stream. But if George Savage is not out there tonight, I'm going to be pretty upset. What's going on, everybody? All right, get the ball to start the second half. Try to get a 2-for-1 at the end of the first half. Hit sticks all night. Hopefully we don't get any hurry-up offenses either. There's no way this guy's getting 350 against us. But I was, like, thinking about it today. I was like, the offense played pretty well for me last night. But, like, what area, if we get to the offseason, is, like, where we need to invest? And, like, we got to get a pass rush. We got to get a mover at linebacker. Someone that I can use her, that can compensate for my lack of talent and skill in this game. Sanders is a good linebacker, though. I'll give him that. That's a PBU. And I think we found last night blitzing worked pretty well for us. What I learned about today from Jacksonville State, the AFC. I think, oh my God. I think they're going to get us with roughing the passer. Holding. Maybe not. How's my brother doing? We won't TMI it because he might be watching this stream. I told him I was streaming. Yeah, he had he's been in the hospital since last Thursday, so that's Thursday, Friday, like 5 days. We talked with the Canadian medical system. It's free. You got to wait a long time, man. 5 days for a terminal cancer guy to kind of get... Huge stop. Let's go. Bob Billings moving him to that sub-linebacker role, giving us a little bit more of an athlete there. Let's go. Yeah, basically my brother, stage 4 terminal cancer, had to do like a maintenance routine, and they made him wait like 5 days in the hospital. It was kind of brutal, but it happened today, and he'll hopefully be home tomorrow. Look at that, DeAndre Johnson. Now, 24 catches. We found out his deal breaker. He has playing style deal breaker, which is brutal. We have to just... He needs catches. If he finishes with 50 catches, 1,200 yards, and 30 touchdowns, that's not going to help us the same that 100 catches, 800 yards, and 10 touchdowns would. Another thing, I said I'm going to scramble more with Caden Creel. We have a good dual threat quarterback who's just waiting. We had a lot of suggestions last time, run a little bit more RPO. Within context of our conference, we have one of the more athletic quarterbacks in the conference, and we didn't really use him a lot last year. However, my justification is that our backup situation is not the best, and I don't think we want to build up, you know, that true dual threat wear and tear that will happen if we run him as much as we could run him. Especially with our running backs are popping off. But I do think that could be a little bit of the next step we take here tonight on stream with this offense is to get the quarterback running more. I'm shocked how much I like this gameplay, though. Like, I thought for sure, just from, like, playing the moments and stuff, I got a taste that I was like, man, all Madden is so hard. Or all, on Heisman, it's so hard. I'm going to be so frustrated in this series. Do it again! Go! We got wheels! We got Mark McGuire just hitting diggers out the stadium. I told you, we're going to evolve this. And to finish my point, I thought I was going to be so frustrated by playing on Heisman difficulty that I was like, hey guys, I'm going to start this whole stream by saying if we have to dumb it down to All-American, we should agree on that. This is awesome. Whoa, what? The hell was that? That whole kick meter looked weird. We're at home. What are we doing with the shaky meter? We have one of the best kickers, like, in the game. That was my first miss. Osteen, this is... I did say I want to get faster linebackers. Truth be told, Sanders and Osteen are really... I think they're both over 80 rated. I think Sanders might be high 70s, which is really good for our team. We're getting a lot of depth here. Get there! Bring his ass down! Curtis Perry! What a way to spell Curtis! That's the coolest way to spell Curtis I've ever seen. All right, Perry might be our guy. We've been looking for someone to use her on the defensive line. Should be hitting the stun here. This quarterback, I don't think, is going to scramble too much. I'm not going to blitz. I think we got to punt. For the run here. Until they can stop the run, I think we have to run it. Got Savage, the speedster. I also think an element of getting through these games is, you know, games that we do commit to run the football will definitely be quicker. Which will help us get through this season. There's going to be sometimes we have to run the ball. But I think, you know, we might run some chew clock in the fourth quarter if we ever start beating up on someone too bad. Oh, I forgot there was motion. I like the look of that. I might call that play again. Johnson on the outside has a chance to win. Had the running back. What the hell's that play? Come on, coach, I want to run your play. I mean, we'll go curl flat, 3rd and 9. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. And that might be PI. Oh, no. Brutal. The hold brings it back. That was a great catch. Oh, Jesus. All right, we got to get something good here. Getting the gun. Wish these guys would stop being cowards and give us Johnson 1v1. We gotta hurry up here. Oh, damn. 4th 26. Where's Freddie Mitchell? There we go. Great punt coverage. Oh, no. I'm not gonna lie, I thought this was gonna be more of a passing offense. Didn't plan to be worried about their running back. I think the Cruz I like dropping off. I think he's one of those undersized edge run, like 220 or something like that. He can drop off. Do a pick so Eli Stowers is our quarterback and Jalen Hurts is our running back. I do think Eli Stowers at quarterback is an interesting premise for something. Not so much the other part. I'm surprised. I'm shocked, man. Eli Stowers, he had those passing stats at launch. All right, let's bring some heat. 2nd and 7, dial it up. Coach Kelly's in his bag, man. A defensive mastermind. I've always said it. We'll go coverage here. Screen. Boys. People are saying nerf defense. You're just not doing it right. Jesus Christ, man. What a punt! Is that Shane Leckler? He's going back for your sciences degree after being a Hall of Fame punter. Middle Tennessee State. Oh, that's not good blocking. O-line's been letting us down here a little bit. Here we go, Texas. Hopefully Savage is in the backfield. Dang, he's not. Go DeAndre Johnson. As good as anybody. Another one. HB angle. That was an awkward catch, but it moves the chains. We gotta dial up a flea flicker. That needs to be like our ultimate, like, conference championship down 6. Call the flea flicker to go win it. Third and 5 cross screen. This got to be Savage. Yes, it is. Just thinking, man, we got to manufacture a touch for Savage. Oh! Risky. Hey, Milt, they're coming to play. They are giving our offensive line a lot of trouble, man. These, like, we can't even get to our play before it's disrupted. Spur your flicker. And remember, we get the ball, too, to start the second half. This is an important drive to ensure that our 6 points is still enough to be leading. I need a Donovan Edwards type running back, man. Donovan Edwards, awesome. That's gonna be a call. That's gonna be a callback forever. Oh, spin move, Dwight Freeney. Curtis Perry has been watching the Dwight Freeney YouTube cut-ups. The montages, probably like, you know, Dwight Freeney, that would be like Lincoln Park in the background. In the end, Lincoln Park, but it's Dwight Freeney's spin spin move mixtape. We're playing defense, fellas. Like, I might have to go pro at this game. This punter is... He's shanked 2 of them. This guy has a leg. I'm worried that at some point he's going to hit an absolute gong against us. Like a 90-yard out at the 1 punt. I don't know. This feels like a just get out with a win type game. Our O-line is not helping us. We're not getting lanes running the football. Can't pick up the blitz. Maybe shouldn't have bounced outside there. All right, slants. DeAndre Johnson on a slant. Oh, and I think it's always worth sending Rodell Johnson deep after the catch he made last night. Oh no, gotta step up. Gotta step up. Gotta step up. It's first game of the night. We're warming up. We are warming up. We're gonna get there. Might have to get back to the quarterback run. That worked. We've got away from that. Dang, man, they're gonna get good field position here. Need a big sack. Need a Curtis Perry sack. Get them out of field goal range. They got 1 timeout remaining. Oh, what a hit! A little read option next series. All right, let's do it. Oh, come on. You can't let... Would have liked to switch to that guy to try to make a pick, but we'll take the PBU. We won't be greedy. A stop's a stop. 3rd and 10. This would be huge. I'm going to watch. Trying to do a little window dressing there. Go. No way! Oh, my God. What a pass. It's a good grab. I mean, our guy was there. It wasn't like our guy gave up. I think that was a better play by them than it was a bad play by us. Oh, you'd love to be a little more aggressive there and try to gamble on the pick. I don't know. He might have just had us beat for speed. All right. You know, it never feels that, as long as the shot play does not become consistent. They threw their best play and got it. That's how I'm viewing that. I can change aggression via... Oh, I can. I don't know. What would that... I always feel like that's like... What's the monkey's paw to changing aggression? Like a lot of broken plays? Who the hell is five? Man, we got to get a little bit... You know, someone a little more dynamic out there on kicks. Maybe we try to get something here. Maybe one stretch the field and try to get Savage underneath, but there's just so many bodies right there at the midfield. We'll use our timeouts. Might be able to steal something. Oh, we're not just running this into half. But I don't think there's enough time to run RPO. I think we get the ball to start the second half. Maybe run some RPO on that drive. I want to see if we can get in a field goal range here. Oh, that could be picked. Oh, it's not DeAndre Johnson in traffic. Precision. With a laser-like accuracy from Caden Creel on that one. Thought that was for sure a pick. Man, we need... Yeah, we need some yards still, but we might be able to get something. Get a bounce. Beautiful. I mean, do we just go slant again? Try to get... we get 7 yards. All right, let's do it. Let's get our lead back into halftime. We did miss the kick, 51 yards. That's a lot. I feel like that's a lot faster than what it was last night. Because we missed the kick. If the pressure's on. That looks good. There we go. Field goal is good. And we're hopefully going into halftime with a lead. Get the ball to start the second half. A little 2-for-1 action. Just squib it. Look, that guy just went down. He sees. You throw a couple tackles like that, even if you miss, you just get these guys to check out. You think you'll get into the top 25 sneakily with a couple wins. I think we'd have to win out. But I would take that as the utmost compliment, because that means like I'm actually playing pretty good football. Pretty good Heisman football. I will say I also had to double check last night that it was still on Heisman. To be honest with you, right at the end of the stream, I was like, I didn't just have that like on varsity or something to build up the false hope there. It's like, no, okay, we're good. I'm having a great time with it. If I'm being completely honest, I'm shocked. I think that was a point that I didn't finish earlier. I thought for a fact I was gonna get frustrated. I was gonna have to like plead with you guys, like, guys, if you want to have a fun series, we have to knock it down to All-American. Nope, couldn't be further from the truth, man. That last night in terms of gameplay was as good as any live stream we've done. Oh, I don't like that. He might get jumped. I mean, we need that 2-for-1. Maybe spacing posts. Johnson top of the screen. Both Johnsons. 2 Johnson situation here. Oh, baby, man. That on a rope connection. We don't get a lot of passing yards, but when we do, it looks pretty good. A little mesh. It's been a minute since we ran a mesh. And controlling the clock here. Short throw like that, it's like, it kind of sucks, but also it gets his playing style goal. So it's always good throwing the ball to Johnson as long as it's a reception. Do we test him here? Do we send it deep? I think we may. Actually got to get it to the running back. Oh, it's close. 4th and 2. Coach wants to go for it. Slants. Maybe keep it. This could be the time. Quarterback run. I think we probably should just throw it to Johnson. We got Y. Middle of the field. Williams. I don't know who that is. Well, let's go. Lando had a quiet game here today. So far. Still be in for a big second half. Stick and nod. Another thing I want for my offense going in the portal, I'd love to get a guy tight end. A little bit more of a field stretcher. Double clutched it. I was thinking right bumper. I thought the nickel would kind of be aggressive, make a play on it. Damn it. A little bit behind him, and it is going to be another situation, 4th and 1. And coach, I'll tell you right now, I cannot run the speed option. I was trying to get reps with that and practice it. I fumbled it every time. Could not get the timing right to save my life. We're going to see, maybe go. Oh, what a grab! I thought that I didn't think pick. I thought for sure PBU on that. 4th down conversion. This needs to be a touchdown. Can't have all these risks go your way and not, you know, put a stamp on your lead. And we've had the ball the whole quarter pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Yes. What a drive. Got to finish it off. Quarterback's getting hit here. Maybe drag hook and hit the guy in motion. Cannon. I don't like this play. I'm going to be honest. I don't like this play. But we have stick 'em on all of our guys' gloves. They catch everything. Are we going for it on 4th down again? Or are we just... Coach wants 3. What do you guys think? I think we go for it. I think with how we're playing deep, if we weren't getting stops... I was thinking audible to a run. I'm going to look Johnson, maybe get back to that tight end. Let's go, man. What a weapon. I don't know if I want to move him to tight end. I think he's fine where he's at. We need to... I mean, is Savage hurt? We're missing his speed out there. It's making me second... Oh. Is it on them? It's making me second guess that our depth chart change is saved or not. Like, I kind of want almost like a 50-50 between Lando and Savage, and it seems 90-10 right now. 1st and goal on the 14. We could run to get the clock going. But I want to see if we can get some of these yardage back here right away. Strike while it's hot. Maybe with the quarterback run. Oh, baby, that works. Up to the 2. We got this thing under 7 minutes. Lando was so reliable last night in the red zone. When we needed touchdown scores, he was the man to find them. Boom! Beautiful. Do we go for 2? Is it time? What a drive. We had the ball the whole 3rd quarter. That's what it's about. Mess that up. C4, please read this. You can't upgrade his catching and route running anymore, so move him to tight end and back to receiver for the glitch. Do we want to be doing glitches? You know? I think before we even get to that point, it's going to be, can I keep him out of the portal? It's going to happen. I know it's going to happen. He is going to ask for the most disgusting NIL upgrade. It's going to be like our whole budget. So, let's get past that hurdle. Let's hit his terrible play style so that we don't have to get into that situation first, and then we can think about maybe where to move him. Man, what is this? I mean, our defense just suffocating? Like, how is this the offense you're running, trying to get a good drive here? It's like, we're just going to run check downs. Unless they know they're 4-down territory. That looked like a false start. Let's go, boys. Suffocating defense. Oh, no, there's no way. Are you kidding me? That just happened? Can I challenge it? I feel like that foot was on the line. I mean, that looked real close to the side. That was such a weird play. Oh, no, catch. See? I thought that one on the sideline was his first one. All right. I don't know if that was as much of a blown coverage. It's like coverage can't hold up forever. Someone had to get there on the quarterback. Well, that's no more getting beat deep. Let them, if they're going to score, this is inevitable. Make them have to nickel and dime us so this clock starts to work against them. Oh, man, this quarterback's pretty good. Roman Gagliano. Coming off a 350-yard, 2-touchdown performance. Like Middle Tennessee State has a quarterback. Here we go. Gotta go no huddle. Blitz. 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 Oh, my God, dude. Again? How long is he going to have? That was a blitz. And he had 7 steamboats before he threw it. Come on, man. Someone got to wake up. Move that D tackle, the star D tackle to fullback. I was thinking about that anyways. Like, I was leaning that way just for fun. Because, like, he's going to be our best athlete. I think on the whole team, he's going to be our 280-pound freshman D tackle. Almost a lane there. All right, we need a big drive, man. We've found ways to win this whole season. That has to continue right here. I mean, there's nowhere to go. And it's probably... I don't know. I honestly don't think... trying to see if I can get into an RPO rhythm is the call right now. Oh, that's a call. That's a play call right there. Woo! Is that first down? First down. Ooh, we gotta go. We gotta play strategically now. Oh, here's Savage. Here's Savage. How are we not getting him more touches? Coaches, let's get the subs going. I mean, one more first down. And look, I love that. Savage is our finisher here. Okay, take one more run, I think, and we get this in the 2-minute timeout. We might have to play this like cowards. I think because it's the first game of the night, I'm still trying to warm up a little bit. Feeling good. Pocket might not have been found yet. I think kind of just playing this strategically and not... Oh, yeah. This is the other Savage brother. We have 2 Savage brothers. I think they're custom players. I don't think they're real players actually at Jax State right now. Oh, yeah! So that means I can do things like that. They're not going to be offended. Oh, my God. Look how fast he is. I wish he was a real player. I'd have to tell him to send me a cleat. Send me a game-used cleat, Mr. Savage. Okay, we're gonna unfortunately, I forgot to turn 2 clock on, so we're gonna take these valuable seconds off the clock. It doesn't really matter, and I'm gonna be honest. Now that we got this, I think we keep calling run plays, try to get this score a little bit better in our favor. Plus, Savage is now just our lead back. We want him to get more reps anyway, so this is good for him. As long as we don't get any injuries, knock on wood. Clock's going a little bit here. All right. Savage, one more. Oh, come on! You got pancaked! You got to take advantage of that. We don't get those. They won't even let me take... I should have took a timeout and try to kick the points. But we're going to go... We're showing respect. Coach Kelly runs a respectful program. We don't run the score up. Unless I can. But look at that. Efficient game by Caden Creel. We had the big scramble. The perfect kind of stream to start the night. You know what I'm saying? It's difficult. Wasn't easy. Didn't come easy. But you found a way to win. You found a pocket play. Good defense. Got out the field when we needed to. 2 rushing touchdowns. Creel as a scrambler. We're going to utilize him more. And Johnson still, even though we're not putting up big numbers, at least the big dog is eating right now. Keeping him happy. Keeping that NIL. Keeping that playing style demand in line. Both Curtis Perry, I mean, he's a senior, so we don't have him for a long time. He's not here for a long time. He's here for a fun time. As a senior, he could be the new D lineman that we start to use here a little bit. But I'll tell you right now, we need to get turnovers. If I had, everything's all sunshine and rainbows over here at Jax State. You got to start to find ways to force turnovers in the secondary. What's what's going on, Talon? Let's go. Let's go. Carolina Panther fan of the year. Kneel it out. We can't kneel it out, bro. You have 4 teams with 65K NIL glitch with FAU, Army, Kansas, and Northwestern. They get their NIL budgets corrupted. How do I see that? Everybody like the stream while we are here. Always appreciate that. Oh, we got Tristan Ernest, the quarterback. We get our only quarterback recruit of the high school cycle. We'll probably dip our toe in maybe in free agency, better known as the transfer portal. I don't know if Caden Creel is going to have significant NIL demand increase. I'd like to keep him. If not, Tristan Ernst, a good scrambling quarterback. FIU. Let's look at our recruiting here real quick. Move Ernest down there. You're verbal. You're going to probably hard commit next week. Ussery would be huge to get. I mean, to land our top 3 targets. I've seen a lot of people say, like, I'm only getting 3 or 4 targets for these 1-star dynasties. Okay. I'm not saying I'm better, but I'm saying, like, that was also kind of thinking that was going to be, I didn't think we'd have a chance at 8 targets with a couple 3s here right away with Jax State. Now, is that realistic? Jax State in real life is getting a lot of 3 stars. 2 and 1-star players don't really exist. I think they're just walk-ons at that point in real life. But knowing how College Football 27 Dynasty is, if we can get our 3 stars, 5 of them, and then we did so not dropping insane NIL, I'm thinking we did a great job. We're going to be set up so nice. Give it bad demands by DeAndre Johnson or Caden Creel or any of those guys. Give it, we want to be a little more aggressive in the transfer portal. Maybe try getting some 20, 25 NIL players instead of only trying to get the 0 stars and the zero NIL budgets. I mean, we can up the hours here, though. We got 45 free hours. So, Canyon's coming to visit this week. We still got Send the House. That looks like a hard sell. That looks like that is worthy of a hard sell. So we will do that. We will hit him with Star Search. A+, B-, D+. That has got to be a Send the House situation. And that's, I mean, that could be enough to get the verbal commit. So let's go to Call here, and we'll up his hours to 2-star running back. What's his hard sell? A, C+, D. probably soft sell him on that. Just to get our hours in. 50-50. Fuhr will hit him with 25. Ernest, I guess we'll go 5. Ernest! I watched Ernest. Me and my son had like a dude's weekend. My girlfriend and my daughter went to a wedding, a cousin wedding that was like, I guess I was not important. No, I wasn't not important. It was one of those things. It was limited head count, so like just mostly close family went. I was like, I don't have to go sweat my what off at a wedding. I'm fine not going. So me and my son had a dude's weekend, and we watched for the first time. I was an Ernest kid growing up. There's going to be some people. I know my demographics. Most of you get that reference. You know what that Ernest movie is. Kids these days have no idea what's going on with Ernest. Ernest Goes to Camp was my favorite. Ernest Goes to Jail. Ernest Scared Stupid. Ernest Saves Christmas. And I go on like the Netflix thing, and there's like 10 more that we never got up here in Canada. Ernest Goes to Africa. Wild. There's no way that's culturally sensitive at all. Might have to check it out. But we watched Ernest Goes to Camp. And I think, personally, if we get this Ernest guy, he ends up being our quarterback, I'm just going to have to get, like, Ernest soundboard. Ernest soundboard every time he makes a big play. All right, let's go to our weekly practice. In the transfer portal, there are some 3-star quarterbacks that actually get up around 81 A's. 2 stars. 2-star. When you realize, and I'm not saying you guys don't, but like when just in general, you realize that in the transfer portal in particular, that the star ratings are so, it's like a total. It's like a value score. It's not anything representative of the players overall. So freshman quarterback get like a massive value score. Freshman players, sorry. We'll just use quarterbacks. A freshman quarterback will get so much of that 4-star value is due to the fact that he's a freshman, that when you're doing a rebuild like this and you're like, 71 freshman, cool, I'd much rather an 80 junior. That helps my team a little bit more. And like those guys, the 80 juniors, the seniors, soon to be seniors that you get in the portal. And a lot of times I've found they come with like at the end of training camp, like they got points. You got like carryover point from their last program. I don't know. Maybe that's placebo. 2-star. We're going to be eating some 2-stars. That's why I need you guys when we get to the off season, which I'm going to stop yapping so we can get there tonight. I'm going to need you guys to maybe like hit me up with a couple 2-star gems that we're finding. I know you sickos. You know who's out there. All right, we're 4-1. Conference standings, we got to be near the top. Our only loss is freaking Auburn. 1-0 in the conference. I mean, no one's really played many conference games here to get the vibes on where we're at. But 4-1, just in terms of just face value, Middle Tennessee's 3-1, just beat them. 3 wins for Liberty, 3 wins for FIU, who we get this week, 3 wins for Kennesaw State. Feeling good. Feeling good. FIU. Oh, let's get a very quick scout report just to see, like, in case, for the most part, I don't care. Our defense doesn't care if you're good at passing or running. We're going to stop you both ways. But I just out of curiosity, do they have anything that's like kind of get a lot of yards, but they haven't played our defense? But the our team apparently loves to air it out. Their defense gives up, the yards are to be had against their defense. So they want this thing to turn into a shootout, which is not Jax State football that we're running right now. Will say that's an element that I'd like to grow and attain here at Jax State, that when we have to get into a shootout, we can win a shootout. We haven't been presented that opportunity. I think that's kudos to our defense, kudos to our run game. The FIU playbook is a nightmare offense to play against. Oh, no. Why? What's up, Horse from Australia? How's it going, man? Appreciate you. What is it? Late morning over there? I only know that because, and I might be wrong, me and Param Crow. Shout out Param Crow. Awesome guy. Just recently started uploading again. I think he was an editor for a while. But, man, so happy he's making content again. We did a series together, and I had to figure out our schedules to get on at the same time. Go check him out. I think he's still in my recommended feed of hey, here's other channels, go watch. I think he's the only one. I think I used to have Not the Expert there, and then He's like, he doesn't need this. This is patronizing. C4, please read this in the transfer portal. There's a 2-star running back from Georgia. 95 speed, 90. Can you find his name, please, sir? All right. FIU, back at home, looking to go to 5-1. This is another great opportunity, much like Middle Tennessee. Oh, my God. Look at the pancake by the tight end. Absolute just flapjack of a pancake. I don't like how dark the field is. I'm going to be honest. Like, the field is so, like, the sun, the beautiful dynamic lighting, it's like twice as magnified with wearing these glasses. Like, it is so dark. Oh, no. I'm going to take the shades off. Take the shades off, buddy. No, all right, let's do. I actually have to. I have to. Oh, here we go. It's not zoomed in enough. I got the, we're good. We are good, ladies and gentlemen. Jax State Dynasty Challenge. Go check it out. It's the pinned comment. Even go hit the like button on their tweet and tell them C4 sent you and that you guys appreciate that a real NCAA college asked me to, I don't want to say bless because that, that seems like I'm a little too full of myself, but like picking their team. I'll snap this off. Tight end. Nice. David Alpers. Try to get this, move this chains again. I want to start using Creel's legs a little bit more. This could be 4-down territory. Oh, look at the patience. We'll try this. How about manufacturing a quarterback run? Yeah, don't want him getting hit. Man, it's like one of those things like, all right, that's kind of cool. But we'll try a zone. Like the wear and tear for 3 yards. I don't think it's worth it. We'll try it again. He's not the biggest quarterback. I'd love for him. I'd love for me to tell you that we got like some 6'4" Cam Newton, different type of hybrid athlete that you've never seen before type. Do not have that, I don't think, in Mr. Creel. God, he catches everything. The mitts on DeAndre Johnson. At 6'8", 220, he probably has a size like 9XL glove. Oh, I should have. You know what? I thought it was going to be such a layup throw. Like, don't even interfere with a catch meter. Just let him catch it. It's a great read right there to the running back. Look at how all my throws kind of feel behind these guys on these wide open balls. Oh, coach wants to dial up a mesh. Look at the time of possession. Oh, big. Oh, no. Injury timeout. Okay. Oh. No injury is a good injury. But after that hit, I thought that was for sure going to be a position-specific injury. Lando. The Landogini. Oh, come on, boys. Help him out. What we need is I have got to figure out through the settings how I can run the C4 special with, I like Lando. This is where Savage with 98 acceleration would be a cheat code. It would work every time. But look, it's gonna work here. The Landogini gets in. Jax State and big time running back production. Name a more iconic duo. What a drive. Had the ball for the whole first quarter. I love it. Get what, QB? That man, not even with all due respect, we talk about like Savage is the only fast guy. 91 acceleration for Lando, you can feel it. Tanner Applewhite, okay. Dislocated hip. That's like career ending. Uh-oh. We might have to pour one out for that guy. Oh, I need to get some music going. He's out multiple weeks. What do you guys think? A dislocated hip? Isn't that usually like, isn't that like the #1 killer at old folks' homes? Respectfully, of course. Oh, you guys want a song? Yeah, if you guys want a song, and I'm as a still new girl dad, I've been like trying to get music that I like that's not like K-pop Demon Hunters that my daughter would like. I could like, hey, this is all girls. And like obviously like a heart rock band, obvious. And there's like a new band called A Mill and the Sniffers, bizarre name, but like the lead singer's a girl and they do like Aussie rock punk. I don't even know what genre it is. It's pretty sick. Then I found out a band like last week called Girl School. Race with the Devil by Girl School. All girl band. Showed it to my daughter. It's from like the 80s. Loves it. That's what we right now we queued up Race with the Devil by Girl School. And we're going to play some elite defense. Oh, spin move me. Third and 7. Actually, I don't really like the idea of the blitz here. I'm going to call it the Dogs. He wants that slant. He's going for the check down. It's a drop. Defense. Charles Kelly. I mean, I'm glad I picked him. If I was like, you know, doing like an OC only or something as our starting point, I think Kelly's going to get a bigger job offer the way his defense is playing. We're running SEC level defense. Let's start with a run. You might do FIU as a rebuild in Dynasty. FIU is fun. We did FIU. They had those Miami Vice jerseys. Incredible jerseys. Probably my favorite jerseys in college. Second and 11. We got Ronnell Williams in the slot. He's the guy who made that huge grab for us last week. Oh, just soft from FIU. I don't know, they're getting lost in the sauce, but I just feel like we've had a guy open, obviously open, on both these drives. I do think being able to bleed the clock a little bit. So we're doing that more so that helps us try to finish. Oh, it's late. No. All right, good throwaway. Maybe if we got that sooner. I like space and post. This play worked for us. As long as that safety doesn't crack in. DeAndre Johnson, top of the screen. Oh, that's a nice PBU. I hit X on that too. That was gonna be a rack. I think we would house that. That's a very nice pass break up there by the DB. Damn, we had it. I think he's still running. We got a little bit more angle on that one. 183 in stream. Let's go. Let's see if we get that to 200. And if it is your first time, hit that subscribe button. I think you only can talk if you're subscribers. Thought that was a little greasy to do, but also I was like, maybe this would be the one YouTuber trait, like to try to say, yeah, all right. Maybe if I can get you to sub, if you want to say how bad I am at this game, I'll take it. Did we get the ball first? I feel like we did. So we don't want them to score. We don't want them to get a 2-for-1. Look at the pressure. We get, oh, it's Curtis Perry! Big Kurt! I had a feeling he's going to heat up. We needed someone on the defensive line to heat up. And Perry here at D-tackle. I got to figure out if he's a senior or not. This is a guy we can build around. This is a guy that's got to demand, you know. I don't know much about Alabama, to be honest with you. Is that where Walmart headquarters is? He's going to demand Walmart stock to stay at Jackson State. Oh my God, PBU. They play good defense. We play better defense. Huge Virginia Tech fan. We did a Virginia Tech rebuild not too long ago. That was pretty, that was cool. James Franklin. Play action. See if they might think we're going to run it. John with the 499. C4 brother, can we get a rebuild? Arizona State. Yeah. Yeah. Mental note. That'd be a fun one. I'd do it. I'd be down. Oh, buddy. Ronell Johnson. You could do a Saquon leapfrog. You can't get a catch-on run. Okay, let's maybe change this to a slant just to get the depth for a first down. Oh. Okay. You know, that was good scramble. Got us enough yards to make this third manageable. Who else? My favorite rebuild was West Virginia. That is literally my least favorite rebuild I've ever done. That was the hardest rebuild I've ever done. That was the ultimate, I don't know what else I could possibly do to win rebuild. Oh my God, I didn't know there's gonna be a defender there. Wouldn't like to take that hit. I don't know, man. My favorite rebuild, my favorite college rebuild anyway. I say Madden's way too tough. Madden is probably the first Lamar Jackson rebuild because that was the only time my channel's ever gone a little. I mean, we've had some banger videos, Jalen Hurts draft reaction, etc. But like the only time that I was literally like hit refresh and I had, you know, a couple hundred more subs within, you know, 45 minutes was that video. That's my favorite rebuild ever. For college football, I mean, truth be told, I'll remember that West Virginia rebuild forever for how bad it was, how difficult it was. Let's get the slide, man. I'm hitting slide, but he's not sliding. He's too much of a dog. What the hell is this play? I like to get this to Savage. Make one miss. Gotta make one miss. I mean, I would like to say we are probably in field goal range here. Be doing things like that. Let's go, Verts. I mean, good luck. Both Johnsons over there got a problem. I think actually we get Lando pass pro here. We're sending this. Oh, come on! Come on, that would have been so cool. That would have been so cool. Oh, what a letdown. That would have been so sick to get that. Oh. I don't know if we got the leg for this. We'll try it. Oh, baby. Boys. Boys. Boys, man. Our kicker's got to get drug tested. Am I going to do Road to Glory? No. Road to Glory is just not a mode for me. Now, I will say it looks like some of the mod stuff they're doing for Road to Glory could make it a road, you know, something that I would really enjoy doing. But, I mean, I'm going to be honest. Until they, like, add AI into Road to Glory to make it, like, truly every Road to Glory is unique in a way, I don't think that's not a mode for me. I mean, and I'm very much viewing that from a content creator standpoint, but it's just like, if you've watched any Road to Glory of any position ever, you know, you're going to know kind of the journey I'm about to take you on if I do a video series on that. You know what I'm saying? Okay. They get the ball the second half. Let's get our defense. Our fresh defense. Can we get maybe our first user pick? I'm going to call my shot right now. I want a user INT here in the second half against FIU. We'll say, someone just said, I haven't seen those shades on. The shades are actually coming back on because it's not shady anymore. Oh, that's terrible by me. That is terrible. No! Stop worrying about the shades, man. Oh, you blame that guy. Lucas Williams. On that lack of focus. Oopsie. I'm blaming that guy. If we lose this game, everyone boo Lucas Williams 7-3-3-9. That's how. No, we're gonna house this. Shit. No, we're not. I don't really like any of those plays. I think we do start with a run. Pretty stacked box. We got to trust that we can execute it. Run him over. That was bad, man. That was all me, too. I took the linebacker just like a step out of the way. That was his spot. That was his gap. I'm gonna take the curse off of Lucas. That was me, man. Should have left the shades, but look at that. Here we go. We're gonna get this drive going here. Again, chewing clock. We're chewing clock so we can get through. Like that's my compromise to try to get through this whole season without being like, guys, I'm just gonna play offense, kind of deal. It's like I can play full games, but we maybe chew a little bit of clock, which will, you know, yin and yang, help us, you know, keep control of games when we're winning. But our stats aren't gonna look the great because we're just nuking our games. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie. I saw Savage out there for a play and I got excited. Oh my God, we had him. Dude, we had DeAndre Johnson, 50-50 ball. We had him. All momentum FIU right now. Let's get a good bounce on this. we got to get a gong, too. I got to get the Undertaker gong on my... I got a little soundboard thing, or whatever the hell it's called. A stream deck. Live spread now. Jax State 3.5. Okay. I like the confidence. But our run defense, I'm nervous now at linebacker, knowing that they're trying to run the football here. Like, I might have to cowardly switch to, like, D lineman. We got to go Perry. Someone said this offense was going to be super annoying. Like, am I missing? Like, are we not seeing that? This doesn't feel too bad. Oh my God, dude. Just the guards are doing so. I mean, they're blocking really well. Do I think Johnson can make the NFL in real life? I did not hear about him until about 3 days ago. But I'll tell you what. Guys with unique traits tend to get a shot in the NFL. I think he was their leading receiver last year. So he's not just like a funny, oh, look how, 6'8" wide receiver. I actually think he's a legit baller. Oh, my God. Decline it. Give me the ball back. Keem Butler, yeah, sure. Go. Get Johnson going here. Get him his yards. I didn't like that. I like that we threw. I like that I purposely made that a terrible throw. Avoid any confrontation on it. Let's get a touchdown here, man. Let's get the confidence going. Really kind of want like a high-scoring game by my part. Like, I want to have a nice, like, let's get 30. Let's get 4 passing touchdowns. I don't know what we need to do. Obviously, we got to stop running the football and controlling the clock as much as we do. But we're also trying to win. It's a Dynasty Challenge series. Go. Good throw in it to FIU territory. Over 100 yards for Caden Creel. There we go, Lando. I does feel like our most explosive plays right now are via the running backs. Ooh. Well, that's a little bit more risky than what I would have liked. Cheat shallow mills, huh? How about that? That looks a lot better now. We'll send Ronell Johnson out in motion. We'll go to DeAndre. Oh, you got to break that tackle. I think Savage again is a really good option here. Ronell Johnson, easy route. Let's go, Savage! Keep him out on the field. Oh, why'd he come out? I gotta figure out why he does that for these plays. Why is he not in this? But Lando's, the Lando Gini, man, it's not a hell of a consolation. He's out there either. At least get the first down here. And I ain't mad about taking time. There we go. We're gonna make him one-dimensional. And there he goes. Lando Gini does the dirty work. It ain't pretty, but it's effective. Jax State run games took over in the fourth quarter. Need the defense to seal the deal. Are you guys getting many forced fumble, like hit stick fumbles? By any chance? I feel like I'm landing, like timing it perfectly. You know, there's that little hit stick window you got to hit, and like I'm seeing huge hits, but I'm not seeing the huge hits. I don't really want to just like play, keep it in front of us football here. I want to still be aggressive. Yeah, why am I the safety? Why am I? This is my responsibility. Okay. No. Mistakes were made. No, hit stick fumbles seem way less. Okay, doesn't happen a lot in Heisman. Okay, at least it's not a me thing. Like, I'm saying we've hit like... Oh, that wasn't a good one. But we've hit like 20 clean hit sticks. Ball has not hit the turf yet. Is that an actual thing? Like, is it in the description of Heisman that less fumbles? It's a good little move there. We're not going to have a lot of money, but I think for our budget, we're going to go aggressively look at pass rushers in the transfer portal. Like, if we have to spend on like a 3-star, that might not, fellas. If we have to go spend on a 3-star, that's not a $0 NIL one. If I'm spending money, I think good pass rush help would be go a long way. I don't know what the hell. Someone needs to get to this quarterback. Come on, boys. You're all about to get drug tested. Not the good kind. What are we doing? FIU got a bunch of NFL guys there? Looks like starters versus junior varsity. You know, the starting O-line's going up against the JV pass rush. What a drive. Very close to saying my first swear word. My first acknowledged swear word of these content. Oh, it's an annoying drive, man. That's the kind of drive our defense has not been giving up. There's a mod right now out that adds FCS schools. You can't play as FCS schools, but you have them as, you know, you can race them on your schedule. It's pretty cool. I was thinking about it. Because it's essentially purely cosmetic. But I think like that, the guy made it like the rosters and stuff and the jerseys are all accurate. Take it out. Hesitates. Good start. All right, we need a good drive here, man. Offense has done the job so far today. Been the stronger of the two units. Go win it for us. It's going to be a QB run situation. Oh, my God, right there. The tight end. Baby, that was beautiful. Huge play. FIU's going to start using their timeouts on this side of the 2-minute timeout. But Alper's the third at tight end. I don't know if that's... Oh, no. I don't know if that's a real player, but I hope he is. Hope to shine. Had him. This is not going well. This is going to their plan. We need a big play. Johnson had that huge catch. Can he get us a huge third down conversion? Oh my God, he won. I mean, just again, offensive line. The trenches have been won by FIU here today. That was the first down. We had it. We got what we wanted. Come on. Lock in. Curtis Perry sack. That's what we need. Big Kurt gets the double team attention. He's getting respect. Oh! Unnecessary spin move. We got it. It wasn't a user pick, but it's the pick. The first INT. The only thing we've been missing. Mark Woods. We'll take that gift. I wish it was a sick, nasty, diving, one-handed, no-scope INT. We'll take that. He just steals it. He mosses it from him. I said it was going to happen. We were going to get a pick, our first pick in this second half. I must have got back to the quarterback. It was in his head all fourth quarter. It was in his head. Makes our scoreline look a lot better, too. 24. Like, if we get the ball back, can we get a 30 bomb? Help our averages out. Got Big Kurt here. Oh, okay. Okay. No. Oh, my God. Come on. Let's finish. We have pretty good defensive stats this year. I don't want those to get downgraded by letting them get a cheap, lazy garbage time score. We don't give up garbage time scores here. We just go up. Start running some cover two. These guys are getting tired. I want Kurt. Holding. Oh, they're going to give us roughing the passer. Big Kurt. Sick of it. He's sick of the secondary. Not doing their jobs enough. You guys are jinxing my defense. They got to go onside here. All right, fellas. Hands team, get out there. I'm nervous. About nothing. I am nervous about absolutely nothing. Run this out. We got Savage. We'll say setting out the slight running back. The 187-pound running back when we probably want all the beef out there. Bold. Third and one. That was a good run. Yeah, we gotta be fit. Like, you know, should we just call flea flicker right now? That'd be kind of funny, but let's win. Don't want to lose to FIU. That'd be a bad loss. That'd be a demoralizing loss. There we go. The Lamborghini. Oh, they say Lamborghinis ain't reliable, but the Lamborghini is. Stiff arm. Keep feeding Lando, man. Call timeout. Call timeout here. Let's play with our food a little bit. We get a shot here. We try to... Oh. Had to try it. Oh, that might have... No. Oh, Oh, no, 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 no. We're fine. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. We are going to be fine. We're going to be fine. We are going to be fine. We are going to be fine. We're going to be so fine. We're gonna be 2002 Trish Stratus. That's how fine we're about to be right now. We're so fine. We're so good. We did not just screw that up. This is embarrassing. Someone that. Thank you. Thank you. Seal the deal. We're gonna be fine. Another win, 27-21. We get our first pick of the series. The Lamborghini, efficient as ever. And those were 74 valuable yards. Those weren't empty calorie yards. Those were first down. Those were we needed drive yards. Maybe not the best game for the passing offense. I feel like we've generally have not had insane passing numbers, but we've kept DeAndre Johnson happy. Maybe not the case here. 154 yards for Creel, 74 for Lando, 2 touchdowns. 41 for Johnson, 47 for Alpers. Lando had 29. Big performance there. Deserved player of the game. On the offensive side of the ball, Curtis Perry with the sack. But I think I got to give Mark Woods overall player of the game, getting that pick 6. 37 yards. Let's go, boys. We had a couple of visits this week, so I think we'll get a couple more guys signing on the dotted line. Maybe a hard commit on the quarterback. Verbal commit on Jared Cole. Ooh. I mean, I suppose I'll record it when they're hard committing because verbally things could change. But we get our 3 stars. Colin, we get the corner cursory, the 1-star Fuhrer. We get Tristan Erst, a hard commit. Let's go. So the corner is still waiting. We get our 80 expectation. All right, we'll talk about that. We got a very nice 40 NIL bucks off that one. We get our 80 expectation of winning 3 home games for 40 points. We don't get anything for job security, but I'll take all the resources that we can crowdfund to be aggressive in the transfer portal this offseason. And of course, our boy Mark Woods is the CUSA Defensive Player of the Week with the pick 6. Five and one, man. We could be. Someone said it, man. We might be getting close to getting ranked. Getting close. I'm thinking. I don't know why I just hit double A there. I'm thinking. Like, who else is here? We got Auburn. Okay, that's going to be tough to say that we deserve to be in over them. They beat us. I would say if we can get to like 8-1, I think we might be able to start thinking that we could get ranked. Dude, it's also been nuts, now that I think about it. Have we leveled our coach up once? Like, why is my point still on 100 points? Like, the coach points. We've won all these games, we've not leveled our coach up yet. And I'm on, like, the fast XP setting. Because I'm trying to wait. I think I want to spend the 150, save up 50 more bucks, and start getting recruiter tree for Charles Kelly. Old Chuck Kelly. Oh, that's a visual list, because that is like the pre-order 100 that I haven't spent yet. Oh, my God. Feeling it, man. What do you mean coach levels are in a good spot? Like, they're all coach XP sliders. We want, like, so freaking out of touch, man. It's unfortunate. Creel's a sophomore. Let's go over 200 here in stream. I'm not a streamer, but I stream sometimes. Thank you guys for checking it out. Like the video, subscribe to the channel so you can talk in our chat and watch. Going on year 15, the most underrated Dynasty franchise rebuilder going, I guess. Okay, let's take a look at the stats here real quick. 5-1. Still haven't got 1,000 yards, 2 passing touchdowns to 2 picks. You know, through 6 games, you would probably go, that's not great. But you look at our record, I don't think anybody's up. It's college football. It's not a beauty pageant. Early on in a dynasty, you just got to win. Al Davis, just win, baby. Get the wins, raise your prestige, increase your recruiting hours, increase your NIL budget, hit your AD expectations. Those are the priorities. Yes, we'll have to deal with the consequences of, a couple playing style deal breakers here and there. I'm very concerned with DeAndre Johnson's playing style deal breaker. But winning right now is what's most important. We're doing a pretty good job at that. Kennesaw State is next on the schedule. It's a rivalry matchup. What? Is that actually a rivalry matchup? Or that's just because Jacksonville State doesn't have any FBS rivals yet. We're going to have some. I'll tell you right now, by the end of this series, we're going to find some. We're going to make some new rivals. Jax State versus Kennesaw State rivalry. Wow, the Jacksonville State and Kennesaw State football rivalries are rapidly intensifying regional and conference series driven by their close 85-mile geographic proximity, competitive history, and both joining the CUSA at the same time. I did not know where Kennesaw State is. I could not tell you where that is. I know Jacksonville State is in Alabama. All right, cool. Legit rivalry matchup. I will say that's another thing I can do, though. With the power of mods, this is a online dynasty. I think I do have the power with mods to kind of create our own rivalries as we go through, assuming that we're going to probably be in here for the long haul to win a national championship. Maybe we make a couple of our own, like maybe I make an Auburn rivalry game. You know what I'm saying? Like we could do stuff like that. Dicey Rebuild, no worries, man. Welcome to the content creation space. Best of luck to you. That's about all I got. Matthew Scully, $9.99. Let's go! What's up, brother? My favorite YouTuber. Been watching forever. It's always weird to hear people say I'm their favorite YouTuber. I almost don't believe you, but I appreciate you for saying the kind words. Thank you for coming and hang out. Kennesaw State's in Georgia. You didn't know that. I've told people before, like, obviously, I've been playing, like, as a Canadian, I've learned a lot of my geography from playing, like, college football games. So, like, oh, let's find out where some of these schools that don't have the state or town name in their name could, like, as of 2 years ago, for $1 million, I couldn't tell you where Duke was. I'm still not 100%. It's like, it's in the Carolinas, right? South Carolina? Could not. I was like, Duke? If you would have asked me where's Duke, I would have said it's like Connecticut or something like that. So I'm doing my best. Kennesaw State, that's a new one, right? I haven't had a lot of time to learn where Kennesaw State is. I'll see if I can remember it. C4, if you want more force fumble, do high hit stick instead of low hit stick. Hit power plays a factor. We got a couple hitters on our team. Kennesaw State is notoriously known for being a commuter school. Small student ratio. Huh. You did 2 years where? At Kennesaw State or Jackson State? Jacksonville State. Jax State. Kennesaw. What is it like? What kind of school is it? Is it like an art school? Just a general school? Isn't like Vandy like a painting school or something like that? That's what I remember just back in the day. Like, no, Vandy. It's like the artsy SEC school. Let's look at our recruiting real quick while I'm just home for time. So, Ussery's the guy we're waiting. So close, dude. We're going to get him this week. That's going to be a big one. Like, that is going to be potentially a starting corner. Like, at worst, man, we've been asking, can we get a special team guy with juice on special teams? We use Savage now a lot as a focal point of the offense, so I don't want to up his wear and tear by putting him on special teams. But someone like Ussery here, if his rating, because that 47 awareness is kind of low. He does have A+ playing time. But, if it doesn't work out, he ends up being like corner 5. Like, that's speed that we can put on special teams. Braun Breaker went to Jax State. Braun Breaker went to Kennesaw State, and his cousin went to Jax State. Yes, I actually talked about it on my call with Jax State when we were setting this up. I was like, I knew you had Rex Steiner on your school. We actually have hours to scout these guys if we want to. Now, I think we go with Fuhrer. We hit him with the full 50. Let him know we're committed. All these guys on 50. Let's get them signed on the dotted line. And then we could start dipping back in. We pretty much handpicked these guys because they were the low NIL players. I don't imagine we need to spend too much time. Because it's like all those things, like if you're doing a better budget rebuild, this would be the time to go see, like, let's see if any players don't have any offers. But there's going to come a point in time, like, the NIL points that are going to come, either I cheese them and don't get them on a big NIL, or it's just one and done, and then they're going to look at the end of the next season for NIL. I don't really want a one-year rental player like that, especially one that I'm going to spend meaningful minutes trying to recruit. Let's see. I'm going to look for just 3 stars. We're going to do 3-star only. Let's see if anyone's still open. Just out of pure curiosity in our budget. Like, some of these guys, I think that'd be another good, like, variable mechanic. Is like the later you get into the recruiting cycle for some of these players. Let's see if we can find one here. Like this guy right here, Kozak. The fact that he has no offers still at 105, like that NIL should be going down. Like he should be lowering his price. He needs to be going on sale. You know what I'm saying? Bargain bin, buddy. You still got no offers this late in the year. You set your price too high. Ooh. This guy's Hargret, 0 NIL. Muskrat? This guy's name's D. Muskrat. Oh my God. We might have to get D. Muskrat. Oh, don't make me look at D. Muskrat. We were just recruiting by pipeline only, but now I think maybe we could dip our toes in some of these just 0 NIL 3 stars abroad. Definitely have to be 0 though. I don't want to be paying anybody 15, 20. I want as many bucks as humanly possible to bring into the transfer portal. Okay. No wideouts. That's weird that there's no wideouts. Tight ends. We have any vertical threats? 1 Ducksworth. Doty has an offer from Wyoming. That might be tough. Kevin McGuire. I wonder if he's related to Mark McGuire. This guy's got to have, he's going to be tested quite a bunch. Hitting some dingers. All right, this is the right call. I think this is what we should be doing, utilizing our time right now. Just a little breather between games, because we're playing a lot of games. But if we can, like, steal even, like, 2 or 3 late 0 NIL 3 stars, I think that'd be huge for the class. But these guys are all looking kind of expensive. Pure Power on Oveland. Knight's looking for 5. Matt Knight from Georgia. There's a pipeline player. Western Kentucky in the mix. Proximity to home deal break. I think we look at him. Scatterable. We took him off our board. Yeah, 15. That 15 I think is just a little out of our price range right now, which is nuts to say. Considering I've been like mostly rebuilding. All right, Noah Payne, a thumper. Virginia Tech. That one's going to be tough. I think those schools are a little bit out on a lead for us to make that ground up. Like, we don't have a lot of hours. We got Kenny Lilly, a thumper. We have Luke Spexarth, a thumper. All these guys have offers. That could be a little tight. Trying to go get them. We got Stanley's. No offers on Harold Stanley. That could be someone we take a look at. Pipeline, Alabama as well. Only 5. Free safety, 55. What are you a 3-star looking for 55? All right. Let's go look at what we got here. We're going to do the first basic. What is your playing time? C- on Hargrit. We got D on D. I'm telling you right now. He's not. I'm getting a guy named D Muskrat. That guy. Okay, we got A- on Ducksworth, so that could be worth keeping. A+ on Matt Knight. A+ on Harold Stanley. So did we try it? I think we try it. I think with that, we could probably dump the 50 hours on Fuhrer. We can probably, maybe, I don't know. We'll go 5. He's a 1-star. No one else has anything there. I think for Kyle McDonald, we don't need 50 here. He's verbally committed, but maybe we'll go down to 10. 15. I would go 15. On these verbal commits. I'm a little nervous. Maybe we go 25, just because I think they still have visits with those other schools. Don't want to just completely drop our hours. So we'll have it. We'll go 25. We'll keep Kenyon on 40. Cole here doesn't need this many. Could probably keep Cole on the 20 soft sell, I think. So with that, let's see what we got. Mr. Muskrat. We're going to give you 10. I'm going to give you 10. I'm going to give you 10. Whoa, I didn't want to give you 15. All right. No, I'm going to give me my $5 back. And you will go 10. Then we have 115 hours, so we can go 25. My math ain't math. I'm going to just slowly, everyone's getting 25. I think Muskrat, because his name's Muskrat, I'll give him the 10. And then because I do want a tight end more than any of these other two, I'll go 30 on Duck. I mean, that'd be... If we can make some motion there on these players, that'd be cool. D Muskrat. That is awesome. That guy got to be from, like... I don't know. I just picture, like, Junkrat from Overwatch. Yeah, we can get flipped. That's what I was saying. I think we're good. Ussery's the 100%. We need to get him to commit. He has to stay on 50. I don't want to... I mean, we'll see. We'll know after 1 week. I'm going to take a mental note of our progress here. And if we don't get these guys to sign on, you know, we might have to, you know, reassess how we're delegating our hours. All right, real quick. I'm gonna throw that in the video real quick just to show that we updated our board. So we decided at this point, recruiting cycle, you know, let's see if there's still any 5-point NIL 3-star players that we can maybe steal and add to our class. It is coming at the risk of our verbal commits. Not hard yet. We'll get there. We took a couple of their hours off, which could be risky, but we're going to open it up and see if we can get... We have a 3-star Harold Stanley, 3-star Matt Knight, 3-star Juan Ducksworth. All these guys were decent, you know, playing time. B- on Stanley, which, you know, again, playing time helps you a little bit. At least assess if it's a player that's worthy of adding to your roster. We got A+ on Matt Knight. We got A- on Ducksworth. I really do want to upgrade the tight end position. But then we got D Muskrat. Like, that is the name of, you know, like you go to one of those family arcades and they have an off-brand family arcade and they have a mascot, a guy in a costume. That's the name of D Muskrat's the name of one of those big mascot things that scare kids at birthday parties. And we're gonna do everything in our power to make sure he's a Jax State guy. Let's get into Kennesaw State here, fellas. They cool jerseys. Those are cool jerseys. Yes, they are. Oh, yeah. If I can get a scholarship offer on a guy and hang it till the hours increase in the offseason, a steal is solidly possible. I agree. I'm going to go after a quarterback in the transfer portal. I want to get like a junior 2-star. That's going to come as like a mid-70s guy. Oh, nice sunny game. Let's go. Shades are staying on. Get the ball first on the road here. Is this is this like a generic stadium? This looks pretty generic. If not, we're playing at the local YMCA here in Kennesaw State, Georgia. We lost last year. Kennesaw State 4-3 all-time in this series, this unnamed rivalry series. That is actually a real one. That's not just a placeholder that they had to throw in here because he had to require it. Something I did say, I don't think I was recording for the video. I'll keep it here for the intro. Because I am on PC, we do have the option to create rivalry games, which I think we could do as we go through this series, assuming that it's going to take us a little bit to win the national championship and cash this as a successful rebuild. I think it could be cool to maybe, create some new history for Jax State. Auburn, Troy, UAB, we could start small, work our way up. I think that'd be cool. This is a real stadium? Oh, man. Oh, dude, that's... I mean, that's how we start the last game. You throw a pick, get it out of the way. That was just... They were on the same page. I thought timing all messed up. Like, that's the right process. That's the right guy to go through. We just had the timing messed up. Because one-on-one, if he gets turned around, he's catching that. What's up, Nelly? All right, let's just, rattle the cages a little bit. Knock the dust off. It's a rivalry game. They're going to be up for it. This is where our defense bends, not breaks. Bails out the offense a little bit. And there's Big Kurt. Big Kurt with a nice TFL there. 3rd and 3. Oh, they got one of these annoying offenses, huh? Try to do the high hit stick. I've seen that come. Okay, great. A no huddle. This is no one. Any team that runs no huddle against me it's a rivalry game. I hate your guts. Come on, get home. Someone get home. Oh, he's tackling in the air, but he felt us. He felt the warmth on that. We got Butler, kind of a hybrid player. I think we actually have him help out with the running back. There we go. Nice defensive play. They're fridge field goal range here. This could be like they might just go four down territory. Kind of a no man's land. I almost hope they'd take a long field goal. Maybe get them to shank it. Got to do the work here on 3rd down. Perry, Big Kurt gets double teamed. They got a dual threat. We go low. That is a tough hit on the quarterback. Usually that kind of hit starts a brawl. But you know what? Hey, they're not sticking up for the teammates. Maybe he's no one goes to his party type quarterback. But what a freaking! I mean, this is not good. I don't think we've thrown a pick and been punished. You know what I'm saying? I think we've been able to like mess up on offense. Defense can generally kind of bail us out. That's not good. Not a good start. Need a wake up call here. It's a rivalry game, man. Rivalry game on the road. If there's going to be some momentum shifts unexplained, it's going to be this game right here. We were down bad last night. There was a couple games that Ricky Collins. I feel like he's a transfer. I feel like I've heard of that guy. But, we on the list, right? On the list of things I need. Number 1, tight end. Number 2, the trenches can always be better. Number 3, pass rush. Number 4, a good user. Someone with some mobility. And the final thing on our checklist, I need a return guy. Imagine we have like a shifty guy. Guy that makes cuts. Guy that just feels fast. Guy with fast cleats, you know? Guy's running like hot pink cleats for some reason. Getting fined. He's getting fined at... Doesn't care. Because his cleats are so fast. No injury on the offensive line there. It's one of our interior guys. 3rd and 3. Oh my God. Of course I'm going to send Johnson deep. Of course I'm going to do that. Oh my. Great coverage. I think Creel has like 86 throw power, and sometimes it shows up. We shanked that a little bit. Man, I think that guy didn't go right. That guy would have cut right. That's a house call. That's how I want to see you take on blocks, linebackers. Stop getting pushed around by guards at the second level every time. They're going to win. They have the weight advantage, but every now and again, I watched Nakobe Dean do that for years here in Philadelphia. You take them on. They do not like guards. Pulling guards do not like to get caught by surprise by a thumper. You know? We need a couple thumpers out here. Another dislocated hip. Lucas Mrchkovsky. We have 2 guys that are paralyzed, pretty much, in back-to-back weeks. Do not like that. Dislocated hip. Like, isn't that literally like what made Bo Jackson retire? Is dislocated hip like the code name for concussions in this game? Like, they just have to have these injuries that's super frequent. Oh, that is a throw. Dude, this quarterback. Ricky Collins. Okay. I mean, I gotta take a look. This guy's carving us up. Is it just like classic rivalry game boost? Ricky Collins, dual threat junior from Baton Rouge. 6'2", 222. A little bit of a dual threat. Got some mobility. What the hell's his stats? 88 throw power. I mean, nothing. 87 throw on the run's pretty good. 84 break sack. I mean, he's a nice quarterback, but... Tavion Wallace. I am aware of Tavion Wallace. Kentucky linebacker, I think. Kentucky or Baylor? One of those two. That's the guy we're looking for. Yeah, we got these dislocated hips. We got our offensive line is having Minnesota Viking, yacht parties. These guys are having fatigue hips. A lot of hip thrusts are being done after hours. I don't know, man. Like, what kind of NIL do we got? These guys driving around on a bus in Miami for an NIL deal, and they're coming back to camp by O-line, getting injuries, dislocated hips. Oh my God, dude, this is just... Oh, no. Ooh. We gotta lock in, man. We gotta lock in. I think my injury slider was modified. I think my injuries are 25. I think that's default. I mean, they haven't been too bad. There we go. Feed the beast. Oh, Johnson does not have that second gear, but he has enough. He's going to take it all the way. DeAndre Johnson, 6'8", but he can run like he's 4'8". That's what we needed, man. There's the splash play. I didn't think, he's not slow, But he's, I think he's like 87 speed or something like that. Look at this. Second gear. Hit the nitrous. Let's go, man. We needed that. I mean, offensively, we threw a bad pick. It is what it is. But, like, the defense is what's concerning. Kennesaw State's quarterback, their offensive coordinators having a day. I know what I need. I need a new. We gotta get a new soundtrack here going for me. We're gonna go with. What's the time? I got no timer here. Just thinking Fuji's. That's not what I'm looking for. We need a hype, something hype beast. We're gonna go. Oh, dude, DMX. We're going DMX playlist. Let's go. Yeah. DMX. I can't say anything. I can't say the rest of it. That's all. That's all I'm on the hook for the lyrics on this one. All right, defense, baby. You know what? Our mistake. Well, I mean, we're the road team, so we don't have any. This is a blackout jersey game for us. Like, we need to be wearing the blacks. The whites, Oh my God, are you, dude? It's gotta be one of them games. Are you kidding me? Getting mossed? I think it's one of those days. I'm getting one of them day vibes. Maybe we could get the second half, and the horseshoe comes out of their ass, and they stop getting every 50-50 going their way. But I don't know. I don't know what the call is here. I mean, start sticking the quarterback, any and all opportunities. Oh, man. Howard's no one getting there. Like, we're taking away, we're like eliminating the middle of the field. Like it feels to me like he's getting to his third read every time, and it's still working. There we go. Good run defense. 3rd and 7. Good bend, don't break territory. Watch that safety. Watch the running back. Watch the running back. No! Are you kidding me? Like, that's what we need to unlock for me. I don't think it's not a Caden Creel thing, but at quarterback, like, Creel's a better athlete than this guy. We're not really getting those plays a lot. I think that's like the final missing piece. Especially like stepping up in the pocket, improvised runs. But how is no one getting there? Come on, man. How many steamboats? We gotta be a numbers game. We gotta send more than they can block, I think, to get home right now. We got Cruz. Oh, there we go. Take that one. Just 3rd and goal. I think they're gonna throw this. They run high school offense. They're looking on the sidelines to their coach because they don't know what to do. That wasn't my guy! Man, 21 points. That's like more points than we've given up in any game, not Auburn, in the first quarter. I did say, let's see what our team looks like, how they handle, getting in a shootout. This could be it. We gotta keep pace now. We don't get away from running the football though. Let's go, man. Keep the balance. We can be aggressive. We can keep the balance. Especially on first down. If we can keep running on first down and giving us favorable second plus. Oh, Johnson there on the flood. Johnson and Johnson. If we make the right read here, this could be a big play. Oh. Didn't have time. We ran a good route. He was going to win on that sideline. All right, we'll go Johnson deep. Johnson slot. Slant run. Lame. Lame. Double lame on the punt. Shanked it. God, I gotta start doing the high hit stick too. Come on, C4. We were due for a stinker. We still, you know, you can't count our team out. But we need like the defense right now, like a turnover. Fumble, INT, great time for that to happen. Whoa, we don't need him. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh! That's where I don't know if we'll ever get good playing defense when I have that much space. Like, I don't know how people play safety. Or, like, I don't know how you play safety without a safety that has, like, the high 90s agility change of direction. It feels so slow for movements, for response time and having your player go where your eyes are going playing the game. I don't know how people play safety. I don't know how we have safeties. Do we have safeties right now? Come on, man. First rivalry game of the year. First rivalry game of the series. And we're getting smashed around. I don't like it. Kennesaw State's giving us more problems than Auburn did. Defense needs to stand. Cover 2. Let's go. There we go. Let's get a little momentum here. Quay Hood with the sack. So we need it, man. Hopefully that can inspire the offense to get, let's pull a touchdown back here. What a punt. Okay, I think we got to run. Little RPO action, maybe? Is that what we're missing? Little RPOs, and we've talked about that, adding that element. Man, I feel like we might have to sub in Savage just as RB1 here. Get that speed, just to see if we can get a home run play out of this. Eye that one down a little bit. 3rd and 3. We have Savage. Oh, dude. I think this is what we need. I think this is a play. It's a light box. Oh, that's what we needed. Good audible. Reading the game here. Let's take the sting out, too. They get the ball, I think, to start the second half, right? So let's not give them a 2-for-1. As possible. Who's that injury? Not Lando, I hope. Back spasms on Lambo. What a hit. Back spasms. We can bring in Savage. This is a good time. Take the 2-minute timeout. 201 in chat. Let's go. Thanks, T, with the update. Hit the like button. If you're here and have yet to hit the like button, I think I'm supposed to tell you guys to do that. Oh, my God, boys. Oh. This is gonna be a pick. I think I'm gonna get a little too aggressive here. We gotta have to get something on this drive. We would go past Pro and Lando, back from his injury. I think we just check up to Johnson, see if we can get lucky. Oh, we got it! 6'8". Sometimes you just gotta chuck it up. Look at that, dude. Lobbed it. Perfect lob. Oh, beautiful, man. That's one of the best catches we've had so far. Oh, let's go, man. What a stud. What a freak. We got Kennesaw using their... using their timeouts here now. No. There's no way. Oh, there's no... Can I challenge that? There's no way. Can we challenge that? He didn't get both hands under it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God! There's no way we get that big pass play and then that happens. There's no... It's... Set it since the first drive. It's one of them games, man. This is just one... Oh, rivalry game on the road. Here's some funkiness happening. Oh, you're just also conveniently breaking every tackle. Haven't seen a lot of break tackles. We tackle real well for a defense. Got one of the best units in the country. But this is the game. I mean, get a stop. Don't give up any points. Make it mean nothing. There we go. That was a good PBU. Got his head around. Pro stop by Morven Joseph. You know they're spreading our... Come on, dude! I think we just cut our losses here. Run it. All right, we got to figure it out, man. We know our team. We are fighters. This does not mean this game's over, but I don't know. I think this is our, it happens. This is one of those it happens type games. Anytime you get the diving off deflection, deep tackle interception in the red zone, you have to at least just, throw your hands up, say maybe it's not our day. We've had a couple great misfortunes of the other team type games already. It happens. Checks and balances. Well, that's a great way to start this drive. Quarterback's getting up a little slow. Jacob Cruz with the sack. Oh, no. Come on, C4. That's my first one. Of course, when it rains, it pours. That's my first offsides of the series. I've done a good job keeping my right trigger in line, in order. There we go. There we go. Come on, boys. Give me a stop. Yeah. Come on, man. Come on. So gonna be holding. Back him up, 10. Back him up. Playing dirty. I was thinking about it though, right? 3rd and 9 versus 2nd and 19 was like that's kind of like at least you got to enter. You could be like, maybe. There you go. Okay, they didn't know what the hell they were running there. They're shook. We can get them in. Apparently, 2nd, 3rd, and long. Maybe that's. I mean, I don't think there's many quarterbacks that are good in that situation, but. There we go, boys. Defense. Good first stand in the second half. Hopefully we don't have a lot more diving defensive tackle interceptions that we have to deal with. All right, touchdown drive here. You know, we're feeling a little bit better. Let's pick. Oh, my God. Thank God it's a linebacker. Oh, why did I still throw that? Close. Good job on the O-line giving us that time. We should have started running. We're getting too pass happy. Oh, separation. Beautiful. I like that. Oh, we could have cut that on. Wrong side. Running back, make it manageable, 3rd and manageable. See, now, our method of winning has been like, all right, we're going to run the football, control the clock a little bit. Now that we're trailing, it's like, all right, it's working against us. There we go. Lando Gini, he's getting close to 100 yards. 98 on the day. We might be able to get it right here. Good drive. Hopefully we don't get red zone diving D-tackle interceptions again. That'd be awesome. Dude, if that nonsense didn't happen, how much better would this drive be feeling? It's gonna be a hold. Oh, after the play, ref! Some rollout passes, perhaps, yes. I loved it if Savage was in here with his speed instead of Lando. Loved to be just bailing and just flicking the wrist to the running back. Now this will take off and run. Caden Creel. That's great pursuit. Thought we had the corner there. Got most of those yards back. Maybe Johnson at the sticks here could be the play. I think that would have been. I think that would have been a completion. Ooh, actually, I don't want the RPO right here. This could be 4-down territory. That's a good read, C4. Let's go. The pocket has been found. I was about to say I might have to go take the car down to the store and get gas real quick. After this game, I feel like I've lost a little personal juice here. I don't know. Maybe it's still there. Maybe it's still there. Touchdown drive here. No, nothing there. Nothing there. Good throwaway. Good throwaway. What's my name? Come on, let's see. That's not the right Johnson. That's the other Johnson. Ronell Johnson. That's more of our Saquon Barkley guy, not our at the sticks make a physical catch guy. Basketball. Sometimes it's just basketball. You know how many times I've repped that one situation, just like the amount of times, like it makes so much sense. That is probably a 5'10" corner. I have a 6'8" wide receiver. Just throw it up, and if it's who can turn around and make the play, we're gonna win that single 1v1 80% of the time. Like, what's he gonna do? Jump up and tackle him and give us a PI? Like, that guy got put in no man's land. Look at that. Nothing he could do. Got lost in the sauce. What are we going to do? He overran it. That's what happened. Box him out, jump ball. Thing of beauty. That's why when it comes NIL time and we look at what Johnson's going to want, got to remember plays like that, what he offers. We've been streaming. We're at 2.5 hours. I think we're on a good pace. I'm still on a optimistic I can finish year one this stream. I'm good to about 2 a.m. my time, so I got 2 more hours, give or take. All right, fourth quarter, looking for the defense to get us a stop. Can this be another classic Jax State come from behind victory that we've been able to get a couple times here already in our opening 6 games of the season here in year one? Whoa, I don't like this play, to be honest with you. The no-huddle got me messed up here. We have we had way too many people just giving them. Okay, no, let's. All right, we're hitting them. We're getting close. Start rattling them. Even on the road, we can't control the crowd, but we can control what goes on in that quarterback's head. Hit him enough times, we'll have our own momentum meter going on. Oh, man. This quarterback's good. I think also got to throw my hands up and say Ricky Collins on Kennesaw State is a good quarterback. I would not be surprised. He's one of the... Oh, there we go. Glaze him. And then bring it down. Big Kurt. That's what we want to see, buddy. 2nd and 16 here. Insta throws. All right, testing our tackling ability. It's fine. Get a stop here. Hold them to a field goal. That's a win. We still have plenty of time to go down 2 scores and figure it out. I don't love how they're like stretching our defense here. There we go. There we go. What are they going to do? 4th and 2. It's a rivalry game. They're going to go. I mean, that could be a win for us if we can get a stop here. I mean, turnover on downs would be huge. Gonna watch the running back. That's what we're gonna do with Sanders. They're gonna run it. Oh, and he hurdles. Oaktown Finest with the $4.99. I'll read that in a second at the end of this drive. Thank you very much for the donation. Always appreciate it. Never expected. Oh, there we go. Make it go. Can we get a fumble, fellas? Throw a peanut punch up in there. I'll start. That was a disrespectful hurdle. Like, it's a rivalry game, and that was an unnecessary hurdle. It's kind of one we gotta remember that. This game gets out of hand. There we go. Let's start taking away this run game. 3rd and 21. No way. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. We knew they were going to probably get points. Still could miss it. Their kicker's 71 accuracy, 71 power. Oh. Okay. Got to score quick. C4, can you give me 4 or 5 solid teams to rebuild in Dynasty that I would do? Someone donated earlier and said Arizona State. I think that'd be a fun one. I've had Pitt on my to-do list. Pitt is a 3-star that has a surprisingly good budget and good history. Good legends that you can pull from to try to, like, let's put Pitt on top. I think North Dakota State's a good one, but it's challenging. You know, your pipelines, your NIL budget, your roster's actually not too bad. But, I think the vibes of North Dakota State being the FCS powerhouse, making the jump to FBS, that's cool. I'd put them in the mix. Oh, that's probably all I got right now. Top of the head. Wow. I mean, we're just not making enough plays here, man. Or they're making too many. Can we get this to Johnson? Ah, no, that's just, I mean, you're just playing with fire. It works. When it works, it looks so cool, but the reality is 50-50 balls are, we're just chucking it up and hoping our guy makes a play. That's not going to work all the time. If it worked all the time, all you guys would be saying I'm somehow playing on rookie difficulty, freshman difficulty. Second pick for Luke Evans, having an all-time rivalry matchup here. We just gotta make sure this game's a bad day at the office and not the beginning of a spiral. I think that's where we're at right now. Again, the tone was set. Diving red zone INT by the D tackle, and then you throw in every 50-50's gone their way. It's one of them days. One of them days. Road rivalry game. I'm not going to say should have been expected, but should have always knew this could happen. I think we just, do we try to throw it out? We don't have a good TD INT ratio anyways, so maybe we just try to get Johnson his targets. Come on, man. Our quarterback's rattled. He hits that. Oh, no. We're lucky. That could have been picked, too. I thought he was going to drop off. I thought they're going to command double team on Johnson. Oh, okay. I mean, show me something. It's a rivalry game, man. You don't lay down on a rivalry game. We still get a bowl game. Is 5 wins enough to get a bowl game? I thought it was 6. I thought 6 was the magic number. Let's just. I mean, I'm not worried about time. Let's just get a nice touchdown drive. Try to, anyways, and have that momentum go into next week. Johnson catches, huge game for him. 4 catches, 148 yards. But again, I mean, it's one of them days. Ooh, come on. That's why you like to see it. It's Evans up, man. That's their big DB. He's playing out of his mind right now. Game of his career. Oh. Been so long since, I mean, we haven't lost. We lost the one game that was like clearly just play through this loss. I'm shook. I'm rattled. Got to make sure this does not become a trend. It's a one-off. Oh my God, fellas. He's got to house that too because it's a rivalry game. Those are the tosses. Take a knee. Have some respect. Okay. Tuck that one away. We'll remember that next year. We'll remember that. I don't know. Conference championship maybe. We'll remember that. Whenever I see you again. You with your weird overalls. I'll remember that. Here's what we're going to do. Does Creel have the most throw power? Let's just try a shot, like a Hail Mary. Who has the best throw power will be the guy we put in. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it is Greg Jones. Senior. All right, we're getting the senior out. We're trotting him out for one pass as the best arm on the team. We know where we're going with this. Oh, my God. Bad day at the office, fellas. It was due. It was due. Couple disrespectful things that happened. We'll remember that. I don't know if the Stars can align and we play them in the conference championship or how that works. But, you know, diving, D-tackle, red zone, INT was all I did see. And the fact that good quarterback play. Ricky Collins had a really good game. He's a transfer somewhere. I've heard that name before. You know? It's a bad day at the office. Donovan Westmore, I'm telling you right, that's a 2-star guy that I've targeted a couple times in my rebuilds. Sack and a half. Luke Evans. Like, these are names, remember, if these guys hit the portal, because they'll probably be 2 stars. 2-star, 0 NIL guys. Luke Evans, Donovan Westmoreland. Damn. I'll be right back. All right, off the loss, we at least get some good news. 3-star wide receiver Raywan Kenyon. We get the hard commit on the 3-star. We get the hard commit on Kyle McDonald because we were worried taking the hours off these players to try and chase a couple. Oh, they're all gone. Ah. Okay. Did we get any of those late guys? It's got to be tough. Okay, Muskrat. I wanted Ducksworth just because I wanted a tight end, but we're getting Muskrat. I think if we can hit Stanley with 50. I mean, we got hours now. We got hours to play with, so we'll send the house on Stanley. We'll send the house on Muskrat. Might as well get the 50 on Cole. And we got Verbal. Okay. Try to get these in order here. We got Verbal for Ussery. Feeling good about that. You know, I'd like to think we get Ussery and Cole next week. I'd like to see if we can gain some ground on Harold Stanley. And I feel pretty good with Muskrat. But North Carolina, no offer yet, but they have a better pipeline. I want D Muskrat. Oh yeah, I should check like the dislocated hips. How serious? Like these, it has to be serious. Five weeks, 4 weeks. Damn, man, our interior. I hope that's not like a, could be, but I hope that's not the reason why that game felt so hard, is that our interior's been depleted. I also think we probably don't need, you know, the big dogs playing full practice here on the bye week. Okay, I think we're looking good. Let's go to next week. Let's go. Hard commit on Cole. Like it. Two and 5 New Mexico State, not a rivalry game, I don't think. No. Number 1. Let's go on Muskrat. Love it. Dude, if we can get 10, I think that's a good start. Now, it's going to be tough, I think, to get Stanley. He goes to his top 3. I don't really know where we can make ground here. Can't do anything. It's still open. So I think we might run out of time, unfortunately, on Stanley. We'll try our best. What's the oldest Madden college football game I own? 03? Maybe? What's the 03 cover? I do by cover. Maybe 02? 01? What's the one that has Dante Culpepper on it? I think that's the oldest one I have, the one Dante Culpepper. I think that might be 2001. Madden 01. No, Madden 01 was Eddie George. I remember having that game. I think I had that as like a PC game or something. 02. 02 with Culpepper. So that's the earliest one I got. What's up, Coach Klein? Go on, fellas. Alrighty. We got to bounce back here. Got to bounce back in a big way. You know? What was good? What was starting to work? Getting more scrambles out of the quarterback. We got to stop throwing picks. We got 2 games back-to-back that we threw a pick on our first drive. Got to cut down on that. It's a night road game. Oh, I'm telling you right now, fellas, just let this be ASMR. Because where we're at right now. Wherever you're at in the world, it's probably a swamp-ass hot summer night. Look at this game. October 21st, 10 p.m. Night game college football. Oh! Sends a chill down my spine thinking about that late night college football game. Oh, dude. Fall night. Where, depending on where you live, where I live, fall. That's I'm a favorite time of the year. It's always been fall. Crisp. Go get some gas kind of night and then come home. Watch some CUSA football at 10 p.m. while nothing else is on. Oh, I want this right now so bad. Jacksonville State, New Mexico State. We got to bounce back, man. That's the big thing right now. The turning point. We got week 8, New Mexico State, 2-5. This is the turning point. Because 2-5, but they're 2-1 in conference play. This is the turning point for us. Coming off of now. Our first real loss. Yes, we lost to Auburn, but we knew what that was. First actual loss against a team that we probably should have beat it in a rivalry game. Is this the beginning of a snowball where we struggle, crash and burn, and the final couple games of the season? Or do we bounce back in a very winnable game? We are going to be the Vegas favorites going into this one. Let's see how the team responds. I'm going to be interested to see. And I got to stop throwing picks on the opening drive. Just a sec. All right, let's go. Oh, practice reps. What did someone say? Something about the practice rep? We go by position. At-risk players, none. Week off, no practice, limited practice, full practice. I mean, maybe like limit it for Creel. Probably don't need anything for Lando. Probably limit it for Johnson. I'm a little worried about my O-line. These guys aren't too bad. Obviously, defense. These guys aren't doing nothing. In terms of getting wear and tear, these guys are fine. Is there betting odds for over-under salads for controllers broken? I'm trying my best. Try my best, man. Temper it in. This series is in collaboration with the actual Jacksonville State school. Don't want to be, acting a fool. Let's bounce back, boys. Defense on point. Offense on point. No INTs opening drive. That's going to be the measure of progress right here. Gets the ball first. Oyedov? The hell is this? Why is everyone just flexing? There we go. Okay. Okay, it was a flex off for a second. Whoa. Wasn't expecting that kind of wonky kickoff meter. All right, 3-0. Quick 3-0. Start with a blitz. Let's see if these guys, like, can they pick up the blitz? Good time. Miles Butler. Good time. Start with a blitz. Set the tone early. That is cool. I really like the stadium, man. I like the little shrubbery they got going on there. Oh, okay. Okay, come on. Dijon, Mustard, Stanley. I don't think so, buddy. You're not running through our defense like that. Now, we have a bunch of cold players. Starting cold here. Look at this seasoning they're trying to have on this pre-routes. Oh, no! Stop my guy! Was it on me? Come on, DB. You gotta stay with him. Okay. We're rattled a little bit on the road. Settle down. Here we go, boy. Oh, my God, dude. No, come on. At least we pass broke that. Come on, dude. Who's this quarterback? Oh, they're looking like a ballerina. Figure skater. I mean, we just gamble this as a run. Try to get a TFL. Oh, my God, dude. Got some guys. That was hell of a cut. Jump cut. All right. Okay. We got to play good offense here today, I think. New Mexico State. They're better than 2-5. That felt like better than a 2-5 drive right there. I didn't have great speed, though. I would have said that guy, they might have like a sleeper running back with 92, 93 speed. I didn't feel like 89. New Mexico State. Yeah, Diego Pavia, Eli Stowers. Is that the one, Jason X, their coach? Or is that New Mexico? One of those programs, I think it's New Mexico, the Lobos. Like, they're actually, like, kind of decent. All right, there was a masterclass last week, at least between those two. And it actually wasn't. We threw a pick on a botch. But, come on, boys. Yeah, don't spiral. Please don't spiral. Run the football more if we got to. Start getting a little wear and tear on our quarterback. Make him feel alive. Once that New Mexico has to speak to him. Yeah, I thought they did. That guy wasn't that fast. Start a couple runs. I mean, this has got to be like, run until they can stop it. We'll just keep getting 10 yards of tote. They're going to let us get it. Audible to a pass when it looks like a favorable look. Keep running. Keep running. We love running the football here on this channel. Maybe a slant here. I think this could be the call. Come on, boys. Come on. Let's lock in, fellas. We all know you got some freaky NIL deals on the side with those dislocated hips. We'll look beyond that. We'll put a blind eye to that, but you can't be hurting the offense. Can't be going backwards. Stay in your stance and maul. That's our scheme. That's your job on this offensive line. Maul. Do your job and maul. Grab. I like it. I like going for it. Look for a spark. This is coach wanting to go for it. I think we got to go to Johnson. There we go. We had to. We had to safe grab it. Need a new playlist. You know we're gonna go Danzig. You need a little rock. Been on rap for about an hour. Go Creel. The real Creel. Real deal Creel. He says, yeah, it says I'm a dual threat. Use me like one. Use me like a dual threat. I will, sir. Rock the baby to sleep. That's a response right there. That's the only thing, man. That opening drive was so rough. I didn't find we had that blitz on the first play worked, but I haven't gotten to a rhythm here defensively with the play calling. I think blitz would be still blitz heavy until it's burning us too much. Should be the play. Tackles to make our tackle. We're a good tackling team. We do not miss a lot of tackles. Credit to Coach Kelly. This is a well-versed, well-schemed unit. Oh, no. It's a good play call. I feel like I'm losing it defensively here. We just need a pick or something. We need a momentum shift. What is this pass rush, fellas? Oh, my God. Can't wait for the portal. Cannot wait. We're going to drop so many $5 NIL bids on any 2-star pass rushers just to see if they're good. See if they have something. We hit their starting running back there pretty hard. He's leaving the game. Oh, we go. Make them earn it, boys. Miles Butler says, field goal. You guys are getting field goal. Back them up. Back them up. They're shaking. Okay, we're not going to zero blitz. I'll tell you that right now. We will not zero blitz. Here we go, boys. Bend, don't break. Needed that. All right, good stand. Good stand. Felt good getting the stand there. So we could not get one against Kennesaw State, and they scored on their opening drive. We can get stands. Again, always just temperature check with the run. Start to get the clock going. Helps us decide what we want to do with the rest of the drive. But, I mean, and our runs are... This would be one of those ones if we just say, hey, guys, let's just start throwing it. We'd be, why the hell do we get away from the runs? They do not have a good run defense. I'll take it to the 2-minute timeout. I think now would be the time over here. We'll start throwing it. Johnson. Oh, dude, come on, dude. You're my guy, but come on. That's 15 yards. Not what we needed, man. Not what we needed. I mean, missed opportunity. This drive shouldn't have came to the third down that early. Make him earn it. Make him earn it. Maybe we can get like a couple quick stops, use a timeout. We get this to something favorable. See if we can get another possession out of the first half. Okay. Third and 7. Let's go, boys. There we go. Defense is finding the rhythm. Bails us out. Do you guys think, yes or no? Do you think we get hit with a fake punt at some point? Oh, very close for that being a gong. Of all gongs. Well, with a minute 12, we got to be aggressive. We got to force this ball downfield. You know what that means? We know who we want to get this to. Especially if he can win. He did win. He did win a little bit off the line. Oh. Just not. They're not getting enough time. Just force it to him. Oh, come on, man. His I mean, that's not an easy catch, but I think that's 2 drops for DeAndre Johnson. Trying to get the football to our best player. And the worst thing, too, is we didn't even get them to use timeouts on that drive. It's not even like a, that couldn't have been any better for New Mexico State. Now they're, probably 5 yards away from field goal range to... I mean, we do get the ball to start the second half. Let's play stingy defense. Oh, or just, come on. Goddamn road games. I would say fake it, but the fact that we get the ball to start the second half, I don't think we can be, like, ridiculously aggressive. We won't do a field goal, get the ball to start the second half, and can get a touchdown. Oh, my God. We can't let them score a touchdown here, though. What are they going to do? Settle for the field goal. I think I would have went for that. Ice him, I guess. I'd probably miss that kick from that close. It's such a weird angle. Maybe we could steal some here. Probably not. All right. Could have been worse. And don't break. Let's get a really good drive coming out of the second half. Oh! Yeah, let's go. Jamil Williams. Jamillionaire. He's making money. Oh, baby. That is what we needed, people. Get up on that one. Finally. Went all stream one, 4 some hours. We didn't get one pick. We didn't get any good juice off the special teams tonight. Get a little bit of both. And we get the ball to start the second half. Can we make it back-to-back kickoff returns? Oh, let's go to the other guy. All right, this guy's time to show it. This guy's got a suspect kickoff unit. Get back. See if we can get back to, like, the offense we want to be running. You know? Run the ball. Keep possession. Feed Johnson. But Johnson's having his worst game all year. Not ideal. Like, you know, you want to try to just get him some catches. Get his rhythm. Creel also had that tuck and run touchdown. So, again, don't forget the quarterback run. Oh, that's close. Go for it. We have the punting this right now would be like the dumbest loss of momentum. Go for it. Go for it. We can trust belief. The Lando Guidi is not going to let us down. Big cojones. Coach Kelly. Calling that from a Buc-ee's parking lot. That. Reverse it. That's how I played running back. That was my downfall when I played 1 year of running back in my high school's 1 year of having a football team. I just would do my own thing. Never would be like, oh, I run through the A-gap. No. I'm going to do something different. What a drive, fellas. Oh, no. Injury timeout. That looked like a tackle. No comms on the injury? Wait, 74-10. Yeah, that could be the left tackle. Keep running it. Let's get until we get comms. Keep running. It is left tackle Amari Atchison. Ankle bruise. We can send him in with a spat. I think we got to keep him in. I think this is a tough it out on the road. Needs you on this drive. The right tackle. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. We probably should have thrown this one. I think we're getting almost the inverse of pass happy. I think we're getting a little too run happy, comfortable. How about that? How about that? Let's go! What a play call! And I think that's Ronell Williams who did the Saquon. Retweeted on X the Saquon hurdle touchdown we got. But no, I think that might be the return man, because that's Ronell Johnson. I think bad comms on that on my part. But that's what we needed. Jamil, that's the kickoff return. So that's our 3 weapons. DeAndre Johnson 6'8", Ronell Johnson did the Saquon, and then Jamil Williams, return specialist apparently. Get him some yak. That's what we needed, fellas. That's the drive we needed. See, I have such a bad habit going low hit stick. I gotta get out of that. You guys are saying high hit stick. It's a bad habit. Oh, now they're going no huddle. They also don't look at what they don't know what the hell they're doing. This looks more confusing. And that's what you do. Like if you were so inept in football, like let's just run a confusing no huddle that makes no sense for anybody. What a tackle! Bill Goldberg. Rex Steiner, tackle, if you will. Put a Jax State tie in there. All right, 3rd and 12. All momentum is with Jax State right now. And move them back. Run some DL stunts. DL stunts! I like it. I like that call. That is great comms from the gallery. That's what we need. Yes, stunts, because I just don't like running stunts against dual threats. This guy doesn't appear to be a dual threat quarterback. Big Kurt up the middle. I don't like how close he got to the quarterback. He actually hit the quarterback. That's an unnecessary putting you in a roughing the passer call, but great stand by the defense. We start with a run, and I think we go past a little bit here now. Get the clock going. Again, when the run's working, we want to pass. I don't love the fact my quarterback has 30 yards passing right now. I want to win. And I think we've been entertaining enough that we can justify, you know, rock fight run game. 100 yards for Lando. We will take this to the 4th quarter. Only a 2nd and 1 mesh here. Doesn't work. Just don't be too stupid with it. Feed the big man. Keep him happy. Oh, out. See, look, that's one time cutting it back and going against the play call. Improvisation, if you will, did not work in our favor. Go underneath, try to get this 3rd manageable. Ooh, QB blast. I mean, Lando's not really a power guy. But I also agree. Would love to see him run someone over. But we taking it with the quarterback, Creel. He has that in his wheelhouse. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually just gonna run this down because I am realizing the time. Let's get going with these games. Power, but I think to counter that point, if we can land a power back in the portal, there's a guy that has a little bit of juice and maybe he's like 230. Oh, the tight end or the running back even would have been a good call there, but it's a good stand by them. Make our kick. Boom, big kick, big points, needed it. But to get some power, get someone that can throw a stiff arm, get a guy that has some power abilities. Let's see if we can get a big Kurt sack here. Get out of here. Nice PBU. Good job, 5. Bob Billings. Who else? Let's go, boys. Is that Big Kurt? Might have been Big Kurt with the sack. Fourth and 17, the game. Can the defense seal the deal? Oh, fellas. Oh, how did he hold on to that? It's the low hit stick. Oh, come on, boys. You gotta get off the field there. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. One time I hit a high hit stick, it's almost decapitating the other quarterback. Sano, I am Tex Sperm Lover. I am very aware of a new Sano. I did the Washington rebuild. I think I recruited him in our Minnesota rebuild. That guy, I don't think we can afford him, but yes, that will be one. That'd be a guy worth blowing whatever budget we have. I think we got to get back to stunts. I think that's going to be the change I want to make. Why are they running the ball there? I mean, take your time, I guess, at this point. Take your time. Get out of here. Nice PBU 3. Showing up. 3rd and 11. Not blitzing. Not going to blitz Woods. See if we actually get him another pick 6. Oh, dude, out of nowhere, you got to grab that, dude. They're going to go field goal. Fegans, that's one of our highest rated players. You'd love to see the CPU from that side of the thing get that pick. All right, big kick from them. 1-score game. They're going to go onside. Get the hands team out. They got 3 timeouts. So this game, there's still some time left here. Yeah, I think boringly we have to take the safe approach. We want to win. Something super easy. Man, Lando's wear and tear's getting up here. Ah, oh, come on. Need a better throw. He's open. All right, this cheat flood play's been good to us. Something inbounds. Make him use their timeout. That's a hold. Come on. I might honestly run that play again. I think we risk it. Unless coach gives us a better design. I mean, we need to get 21 yards. Keep it at worst inbounds. Okay. We gotta get the right play here. I don't want to just, surrender. Do a surrender run or something. That looks good, though. Need something with the running back. I mean, Y cross. Oh, that's roughing the passer. Another hold. I'm getting like some late vibrations here. It usually indicates roughing the passer. 4th and 11. We got to punt it. Okay, we gong it. Don't shake it. That actually looks decent. Oh, 2 yards off a gong. All right, fellas, come on. We didn't do a great job by not just playing as safe as we possibly can and getting them to use all their timeouts. But we still have a lot of good. Defense is playing well. I don't know if these guys are going to have like the big splash play to burn us with this time. Mark Woods has had a great game. Billings has had a great. Bob Billings has had a great game as well. Oh, come on. I played that about as good as you can ask. He's playing hurt. I don't care if he's playing hurt. This is the NIL era. No sympathy. I'll give you $5 to stop playing hurt. Man, the pass rush. How long these guys have. Like, these are the kind of things like conference championship time if we can get there. Those are deciding factors. The fact that our secondary can hold up. But our pass rush. You gotta work together. All is one for all. Big Kurt. Hey, Lyles, I think that is getting home. Beautiful, fellas. It's gonna be it. Huge sack. Big Kurt eats up the double team. 5, 4. We get thrown out the club. How about that? Oh. 22. We haven't made many plays in the secondary. I don't know. 22 off the top of my head. That's how you end it right there, boys. No snowball. We lose the Kennesaw State rivalry game. It stings. We go up against a better than their record New Mexico State. That's like a quality win. Would have been nice to have like a perfect get right. Like we just absolutely crushed and smashed them. But I think, we're in a good spot here. Hayden Creel, 2 touchdowns. 1 on the ground, 1 in the air. No turnovers was important. Lando went over 100 yards. Pass game, again, getting a little worried that the numbers aren't going to be there at the end of the season for Johnson to negate the playing style issues. But look, the pass rush got hot when it needed to, and it's Jaheim Jenkins. I think more importantly, we know who's getting the game ball here. Game ball with a return touchdown and a receiving touchdown. The speedster, Jamil Williams from Atlanta, Georgia. What a game. First 30 ball. Okay, we can't do anything else with recruiting, right? 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, yep. See if we can get Ussie signed this week. and stay. I think we're going to lose one of those 3 stars, though. I think that guy's going to go top 3. The last big-time name from our recruiting cycle, hard commits, Marlon Ussery. I believe he has 96 speed at corner. Welcome aboard. We got still number 1 for Muskrat. I didn't even realize Muskrat has playing style deal breaker. I don't know. The name's worth it. And the number 3 for Stanley. Okay. I ain't mad. That Muskrat, can we hard sell? Is it worth hard selling? What do we got? We got playing style, pro potential. What's the other one there? Would it be conference prestige? I guess that one, right? Could it be something else? Wouldn't be that. All right, so what do we got? We got D, B minus, C plus. I feel like that's probably on the line for a hard sell. Why not? We'll go hard sell. We'll go hard sell 10. We could bring him on a visit, too. Sam Houston, week 12. You think he'll still be undecided by then? Top 3, maybe. Doesn't hurt. We had the hours. We'll bring him in on playing style. Stanley, I mean, we can't do much more there. I mean, nice to steal a couple, 2, 3 stars. If we could steal that at the end of the year, would be very nice. We'll go limited for Creel. No practice for Lando. I think everyone else is probably good. Week 9, Missouri State, 4-4, but 3-1 in conference play. So a check here at the conference standings. We are sitting atop 6-2, 3-1 in the conference. Kennesaw State did beat us. I'd like a revenge there. But we got Liberty, 6-2, 3-1. Missouri State's 4-4, but they're 3-1. This is an important game. This is not going to be cupcake by any means, but we're back at home. Keep the momentum rolling. No, we can't get Muskrat on a visit this week. The only ones were, it was like a late bye, and then Sam Houston. I mean, this could be tricky. Feels like could be a game that's just trap game. Missouri State's outside looking in, but still technically in the conference championship conversation. Tried high hit stick, and I broke 2 tackles trying to high hit stick. Well, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna trust you guys. You're not giving me bad comps. Their quarterback Skylar Lockley are coming off a productive day. It's 400 yards passing. He ain't played a defense like this. Let's go, man. Big Kurt. Okay, 3rd and 4. Bob Billings. You dial the blitz up. I mean, we are the home team, but we'll go man. Back him up. That's that home field advantage. Stay cocky. Brings it up 3rd and 9. We'll go dime. We'll go with dime. We're going to drop off with Bill. I'm not going to blitz. Let's go, boys. Let's go. No trap game. Walker Osteen, one of our stars on the defense in terms of rating. Got to follow that up with production. That sack could go a long way, man. If he can get hot and close out the year, I'm looking for a couple standout guys on defense to play on fire. Close this thing out. Yeah, I bet you John Johnson's probably a 2-star in the portal. Like when you're doing a different rebuild. Always don't sleep on the 2-stars. Can't stress it enough, especially transfer portal time. There he is, the big man out of Newburgh, New York. We start with a pass. Maybe this is a passing game. All right, start with it. Hey, get the drop out of the way. Get the drop, we're fine. Drop out of the way. Got good field position here. Come on. Come on, line. All right, this is a good play for us. I like this play. It's been a money play at times. It's Johnson. Johnson's the X, okay. Got him. He wasn't going to drop a couple. You drop one. Get the dust. Get the cobwebs. Oh, that's just like A.J. Brown. He drops one to let you know you're not using him enough. It's a design ploy for him. Find a couple 0-3-star. Yep. I don't know how many we'll get. I think that sometimes plays a part in like the school you are. I don't know if Jax State will get that. I hate plays that I should pay attention that there's motion. It's the downside of having accelerated clock on. You got to be fully locked in there. Damn. Okay. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. It's forcing us to pass. It's not the worst thing. Oh, my God. I got to step up. Come on. Rookie mistakes. Got him. That's still a challenge. I'll trust the coach because the coach goes for it. He's aggressive. So when he says field goal, I'll go. All right, we'll bite. We'll take field goal. We play realistic football here. Kicking field goals won us probably 2 games last stream. Kicking field goals at the right time because we can trust our defense. I mean, these guys just... I don't know, man. That's what, the second delay game? Are they locked in? I know this is a big game for them, looking on their schedule. Hey, that's why. Maybe we've got that reputation attached to us that we're causing these teams to be nervous. Oh, I say that as... There you go. Wow. Oh, my God. We have no one. No one has the speed to deal with that. The bad news is that's terrible. The good news is I think we've only given up like 2 big plays like that all year. It's not a worry. Brain fart, hiccup. I'm surprised that guy had that takeoff. Kind of speed we talking about here with Jaron Askren. The tight end had that second gear. Damn. All right, let's house this. We saw last game that we can house kickoffs, punts. Except they keep kicking to the right guy. They did their scouting. Oh, come on. Get the outside guy. We're getting too pass happy? Chad, are we getting a little too pass happy right now? This doesn't count as a pass. This will go down as a run. Caden Creel. Got to use his legs. A little more. I feel like we're definitely getting a little too pass happy. I'm self-conscious that we're getting a little too pass happy. Sometimes it can work. Open it up a little bit. Oh my God, broke his ankles. Let's go, 9. All right, second cue. Momentum. I know the momentum's with right now. Defense gets, gets torched once. How do you respond? Calm it down. Have a calming drive here from the offense. All right, let's run it. I know I'm not running enough because I can't answer the question you say, do they have good run defense? I don't know. I don't know if they can stop our run game. Let's go, Ronell Johnson. Get him going. What up, TJ? We are late. Oh my God, I can't not finish season 1 now. We're close. We see it. There's just not enough to stream another night. But we might need to. I don't know. We'll see after. We'll see where we're at here soon. 2 a.m. is pretty much my cutoff, so I have an hour. I don't know if I can finish the season in an hour. Ronell Johnson, turn around, comes back, and does not get in, unfortunately. I would have loved to see him get that touchdown, but sets us up very favorably. Second and goal on the 1. And we give it to the Lando Guinea. Punches it in as he's done all season long. Lead back with the Gamecocks. They're the Gamecocks, right? I feel like I should know that. Also, be a reminder, anybody watching, if you've not liked the stream, always helps out. And if you are like TJ and just tuning in, this is a series that I am recording and will be uploading full seasons to YouTube. Part of the series. Oh, that's close. I am thinking though, fellas, I might play like a game after this. Like now, it's like if I can't, I feel like right now, no chance I'm doing the off season. So then it's like, all right, we're gonna do like kind of an off season thing. Like, and I gotta leave a couple games that we can play. So I'm thinking probably one more. I'm thinking right now, I'm feeling one more game because we're gonna go to the championship. You'd think could have a bowl game at hand. So like, I think we play this game and another one. And then I think we stream. What day's tomorrow? Wednesday? I could stream Wednesday night. Does Lando have 10 touchdowns on the season now? I feel like that might have prompted like a pop-up if he did. Have you used any running quarterbacks this year? In this game, I had Lenore Sellers in the speed run South Carolina rebuild, but then I'm like, that's playing the moment. So like, yes, technically I did get to scramble with him. This is a hell of a drive by Missouri State. We got blitz, I guess. We're just kind of playing too soft here. I also feel like that's got to happen. I feel like I'm getting a little tired. And I am playing somewhat decent football here in this stream series. That like I don't want the wheels to fall off, and then I just keep playing the games because I want to finish it. I want to play the games when we're locked in, playing our best football. Oh no, that was bad. All right, good play call. Gave us enough time to get something here at the end of the first half. But also to answer, have I used any running quarterbacks? Our quarterback in this series is technically a running quarterback. I think we start with pass. This seems to be a pass drive. Maybe sneaky in a run there, here and there, surprise run. Ultimately, pass drive is what I think is needed. Oh, I was closer to a pick than it wasn't. Maybe we get Savage. When was the last time we called Savage's name? Not too long. He's not a good route runner. He's just fast. That will happen. Okay, we're going to slant Johnson here. Just high probability. See if we can convert this 3rd and long. Getting the ball to our best player. Oh, a little bit of a hospital ball there. Damn. Good stand, man. Missouri State got the momentum back. Big Mo has shifted. High hit stick. High hit stick. High hit stick. Oh, you'll feel that. Feel that in his sciatica. Come on, man. Can we start getting some PBUs the way that they're getting PBUs? Please. Maybe start running stunts, man. They don't got a mobile quarterback. Could be a change-up we need on defense. I think we need coverage. That'd be the change-up I'd like to see. Caroline's doing a good job. Look, he's scrambling. When are we ever going to get that? That's the state that we need to get our offensive line. Like, if I go in the transfer portal, what do I want from my offensive line realistically? I want to be able to have my quarterback, like, at least 2 dipsy doodles. You know, we need more steamboats. Good stop there. Oh, my God. As he got hit, and it's... They needed 14. We smashed the quarterback. They get 15. How fitting. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, hey, look, we got Cyber calling cover 1. That's the change we need? We could try it. I mean, that... I'm not going to say that. That was definitely not the play. That was a good play. How long does he get back there, fellas? D-line. I'm talking to the D-line. Starting to sweat here right now. Under 2 heat lamps keeping the lights on. Missouri State, making me sweat. Okay. I'm very close to my first. This is first F-bomb territory. Get that? That was the F. I was going to say an F-bomb. I told myself not to. All right. Well, we were in the situation last time. We got a kickoff return for a touchdown to shift the momentum going in the second half. Can we repeat? Can lightning strike twice? Nope. Can't even block the... I swear, can't even block the first guys. Up the middle. Get John. I mean, just force feed Johnson, I guess, at this point. Like, see if they can stop our best player. I think that's our path, like, for this 30 seconds. We throw a pick, not the end of the world. Can they stop our best player? Oh, do we just keep running slants? If they're going to, like, just prevent... Get something. But they got to answer for it. It's like when we run the football, they don't... Oh, my God. Please, 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 please press man. Please press man there. Holy shit! Oh, what? Is that the will? That's the return specialist. How did that get through? That was literally, I didn't know. I didn't know who that was going to. That was Hail Mary, as Hail Mary will get. Threw it up. That was a good ball. We put the ball where it had to go if we're going to make a catch. It was just, you know. Look at this. Wide receiver doesn't even know where it is. How did we catch that? I think if that, I'll just say this. I think if that happened against us, this controller would be going Mach 6 through a wall. I'll put it that way. Like, they didn't even jump. But we'll take it, man. There we go, boys. That's what we needed. Did we get the ball to start the second half? Be nice if we did. Starting to get the high hit sticks, too. We'll go to halftime. We're looking good. We're feeling good. We finished with the momentum. We're staying cocky, and we get the ball to start the second half. That is what we needed. I don't like returning with this guy. That's the rugby play where they lift the guy. Yeah, there we go. Couple break tackles. Let's go, Lando. Lando got called out in the chat that he doesn't break tackles, doesn't run guys over. He's running angry here in the second half. Oh, look at that cut. Lando! As well as was, man, that was savage. Does he take that all the way? Maybe. But keep feeding 7. He's hungry. Now we get Savage coming in, change of pace. Well, I actually don't really like the idea of run and draw here. But I'll have a lot of it. Oh, man. That's me. Johnson, I tried to revert him. Press man on Johnson. We didn't have enough time. Oh, that would have been money. That would have been money. Do it yourself. Do it yourself. Do it yourself. We got a scrambler. Good drive, though. We got methodical drive. Got to finish with the points we need, which is not a field goal. Let's go. The catch rate is just disgusting. And that puts Johnson over 100 yards on the day. Run a little read option here. Maybe that's what we need. All right, misread that. I think that was getting stopped either way, but misread that. Misinput, misinput. Let's go, Lando. Head up, run someone over. They're talking about you can't run people over, Lando. You're too finesse on me, Lando. I will say, the one thing, even if we have a slow start, we can come back from a deficit. Feels like there's some games, hell, even Madden last year felt like we went down, it was over. We could not play from behind. Jax State's a different beast. When we got the Lando Guinea, anything is possible. What a drive, man. Defense, let's show up. Let's get a stop. This is where we take this game over. Defense to stop. Pile onto our lead. We gotta suffocate these guys. The hell was that? I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. Dang it. I mean, we knew they were better than the record. But at least they're playing like it. Our vibes were right. The vibe test on Missouri State. This is not going to be a pushover opponent. Bring a little blitz. See it, Lyle. 2nd and 10. Bring him down. Oh, no. When number 93 is the guy that's like tackling that far downfield, you have a bad play. There we go. Oh, he fumbled it. High hit stick. High hit stick! Where are you at? Where are you at in chat? I hope you're still here. Who got that? Max Sanders. One of the stars, highest rated players on the defense. High hit stick was called out. Comms was had. What a hit. All right. Now that I know that, that's going to get tucked away in the C4 brain. Like, whatever limited brain cells I have, great grab over the linebacker. Whatever limited brain cells I have this age, I'm going to remember high hit stick. 3rd and 1 actually looks like they're pretty good front here to stop this run. How about we just 4th and inches? Go for it. Go for it. No. We've averaged 5 yards a carry. We do not surrender run there. I think we keep the drive going. I'm going to go against the coach. Is this the right call? Strong toss. C4 special, 4th and inches. Is this to play with Lando? Or we punt? No! God damn it! No! Should have punted, man. We have defense. We have defense. Unnecessary. That was so unnecessary. Oh my God! Now that was so hot. We got the wrong running back. Savage, any C4 special. We had to figure out how I get in the playbook, and it just for that play, it has to be Savage. It has to be the fast running back. All right, bend don't break. Bend don't break, and we're fine. Man. That's something else that we've been good at. We have not made like those types of like what are we doing type mistake play calls. Too much in this series. That was one of them. Gotta trust the coach. Live and learn. Live and learn. When in doubt, next time coach says punt, we'll punt. We'll trust the coach. And at least they didn't take too much time on that one. Scored quick, ripped the Band-Aid off, kick it to our dangerous return man. Try to get back to the run. What are we doing with the hurdles? It's not even me. That's how I stopped running the football when the computer running backs doing shit like that. Let's go, Creel. Dual threat. Now it's like, do we try to go super long on this drive? Do we try to just make this the final drive of the game? Oh my God, dude. What is this blocking? They're getting 2 scoops up their poop chute every snap. Getting pushed back. God damn it. Whole new field goal. That's all we can do. Whole new field goal. Bring the blitz. At this point, nothing to lose. High hit stick blitz. Can we get a pick? Can we make them somehow make a mistake? The hell is that? The hell was that? Go on. Whatever. Field goal. Field goal only. They can get yards. They can chew up some clock. See if we can get this back for the 2-minute warning. I think it's gonna be the last game, fellas. I feel like the pocket's been lost. This feels like it feels like this could be a snowball because, like, am I just getting tired? The wheels falling off. I've been up for, said 6 a.m. It is now 1:30 a.m. Maybe that's a part of this. I didn't say all that. We still have it. We can still get field goal. Watch this quarterback run. It's obviously a draw. It's obviously going to be a draw, and we tackle him, and it doesn't matter. This one stings. This should have been a win. No, what if I punted that? If I would have punted that, would this be any different? I don't know. I think the fact that it's a truly I don't know, not a for sure I messed up, makes you feel a little bit better, but... Can we pad Mr. Johnson's stats, I suppose, will be the end game. Oh my God, dude, they're getting pass deflections like that? I can't even get pass deflections like that in my secondary. They're getting it from the D line at the line of scrimmage. They almost got another one. I mean, it is like when it's like this, where the game's over, and just realizing if you just like, I'm gonna force the Johnson, and it works a lot of the time. It is kind of funny. See if we can finish. I mean, hey, touchdown, onside kick. We got our timeout still. You never know. Maybe. Oh my God, he doubled. I hate. That's the one thing I don't like about these games. I feel like when it's like a weird deflection, your guy never catches it. Even if I felt like I timed A pretty good there to catch his own deflection. Oh, that's not what we needed. We're taking too long. Deep's tired. Damn, man, we're running out of gas. 52-yard field goal, huh? At home. Alrighty. Onside time. I need the playbooks. What's the trick? Chat, please, for the love of God. Ready to go high kick. Oh, we got it! Oh my God, come on! Come on! Holy shit! No, not like this! No, come on! You cannot let me get an onside kick. And not let me win this. Or at least, like, get a playoff. Come on. Come on. Somebody. I mean, somebody. You know who the somebody's going to be. It's going to be PI. That's going to be a PI. That's going to be a PI. It's college PI. But I will take it. Still got a timeout. Still, if there's something big midfield. I don't like that. I don't like it. Didn't like it. I was trying to think maybe if I get Savage and get that to the 50. I mean, they're just not going to press us. I think that's the play. Quick throw, then maybe 2 plays to the end zone. Jump balls. We know where this needs to go to. We're not running Hail Mary. Come on. I mean, this is one of those ones where like you just think you have to go Johnson, but then we have the other Johnson that did the Saquon touchdown. Oh, he got up. Okay, just try that again. Try that again. If it doesn't work, it wasn't meant to be. Now they got prevent. That might have been it. PI? PI? PI! Oh my God, dude. We got one more play. This is nuts. Caden Creel, you will be a legend if you can get this to Johnson. Damn, man. Even, at least, hey, I'll tell you what, we can even lose in style. Just defense didn't show up today. Can't have, I bet you that's not, I bet you with all due respect, that's not a really good quarterback, and we made him look like $1 million. But if we're going to lose, you lose in style. Jax State has fight. That is undeniable. They gave us a chance to the very end. 280, what was that? 268. Touchdown for Caden Creel. Run game was there. I mean, we quick constructive criticism, if you will. We got to get Savage the ball more. He's our best athlete by a mile. $138 for DeAndre Johnson. Jamil Williams with the touchdown. He's coming on. I'm glad that we're finding guys step up. It's not just feed the 6'8" guy all the time. Had a couple sacks. Oh, it's a tough loss. That is a... Damn. All right, let's we're gonna finish up here in just a sec. Let's go. Is there anything else we can do for the recruiting? Feel pretty good. Got 50-50. Next week. Ooh, number 1 on Stanley. Very nice. And look at that for just update on the 80 expectations. Average 20 points per game. We're right on the line. I mean, I don't really care about the 15 NIL bucks, but we'll get everyone practicing here. Get some XP. See if we get those injured guys back too. They're getting close. I feel like getting our full strength offensive line is gonna help. Can we hard sell Stanley? A+, B-, F. Can someone hard sell calculator that? Is that a hard sell? I'm thinking yes. Because the F's not the deal breaker. Definitely visit territory. Hit him on the playing style A+. I'm thinking that's a hard sell. But I don't know. I don't know what an F does to a hard sell. Usually I'm not rebuilding any school that has F grades. I'll come back to this. Check how many TDs Lando has. Let's go double check. Let's look at the stats. Quick stat recap. We'll ignore the passing numbers there. We'll ignore it. 7 touchdowns, 770 yards, 7 touchdowns for Lando. Unfortunately, a deal breaker, so that's probably going to be... don't get too attached to any player you see here. Looks like we're going to be well on our way to getting 1,000 yards for DeAndre Johnson. But for his playing style deal breaker, it is tied to reception, so... We need to try to get him 10 catches a game for the rest of this season. Defensively, 9 TFL Sanders. Got 4 sacks from Big Kurt. Hard sell via calculator. All right, thank you. I know the calculator. I use calculator. Awesome tools. Awesome that tools like that exist in the community. Just don't want to pop that up here. Don't know how to pop that up on stream. All right, we'll go DM. We will hard sell Mr. Stanley. Come on down. We'll go to the next week. Western Kentucky. I'm a fan of Western Kentucky. I can't lie. All right, so we're looking real good on Muskrat. We pulled ahead of North Carolina, and Stanley's going to be close. especially because Tennessee and the other schools are there now. Tennessee and Georgia Tech have offered him. So, I mean, this is just wait and see. Not attached. He was a late addition as a bad deal breaker. It'd just be cool to bring him in. So, we're gonna wrap it up now. 10 hours of stream, and we're still not done one season. I vastly underestimated, I think would be the correct word, how long this would take for a stream stamp. It's because, you know what, I see the guys that stream during the day. You know what I'm saying? Those guys do like 9-hour streams. Like if I was doing 9-hour streams, like a full day stream, I think you could kind of do the one full season per stream. But for evening streams, yeah, well, you know, it's a feeling out process. We're going to do many seasons of Jacksonville State, I do believe. Look at the conference standings there. Unfortunately, we plummet below Missouri State. That is a bummer. But Western Kentucky this week, additional context, they're the worst team in the conference. So that puts pressure that needs to be a bounce-back win opportunity. But looking at our remaining games, we will come back for the next stream. And it will be Western Kentucky, Sam Houston, Delaware, potentially conference championship, potentially, and almost likely a bowl game. How many games do we get done tonight? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games. It's almost like an hour a game. So I can get 3, 4. It's going to be tough for us to get conference championship. It's out of our control right now. So assuming that we got these final games to finish up the regular season, and I mean if Delaware ends up being kind of a nothing game, maybe we look at simming that out because, you know, Raiders franchise mode that we did in Madden 26, the off-season streams are on point. Different, you know, in college football, not the exact same, not going to be able to have the same influence on the draft process. But I think that's going to be like, I want to get in depth. I don't want to be getting to I think the offseason is going to be really fun. And I don't want to do it like at the ass end at like 2 a.m. my time when we're getting tired. Like I want to be thorough. I want to dominate because that is where we're going to get better. That is where we're going to make our gains. That is how Jacksonville State is going to take it to the next level. We have to win in the transfer portal with our limited budget. And I think, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on what you enjoy in a stream, I think a heavy menu stream tomorrow night is what we need. So that is what we're going to do, fellas. We will be back. I was literally only planning on streaming twice this week. We're going to go 3 nights in a row. We will finish 100% year 1 tomorrow night. I say that too. I have no idea if I have plans. I don't think I have plans. Thursday's the only not good night for me this week. Going out to Chicken Wangs with the boys. So yeah, that'll do it for me today, guys. Thank you very much for tuning into the stream. If you came in late, don't worry. If you missed yesterday's stream, don't worry. I'm clipping up all of the games and discussion and talking points throughout, and I'm gonna make this a YouTube series as well. And I hope this like works out. This is my end game. If I had an end game, once my kids go back to school, like if I can stream my game during the day, and like while I'm doing those streams, it's a 2-for-1 because I'm recording the content. Like basically, if I just make it and can get to a point as a content creator where the hours that I'm just offline recording the videos for guys can turn into I'm streaming the videos that I'm recording for YouTube. I kind of think that's my ultimate end game. Just can't do it in the summer. I got 2 kids home for summer. Feel guilty enough when I'm like, hey guys, you know, I got to work today. Can you guys go on the iPads, or can you guys, you know, if my parents or someone can't watch them, and the camps don't start till next week, so it's, you know, I got to balance. I got different responsibilities than the people that can stream all the time. But I thank you guys very much for tuning in. I thank you guys for the patience. And we will be back tomorrow night, probably the same time, 8 p.m. Eastern. Seems to work for me, maybe give or take 8:30, somewhere in that range. But we'll be back tomorrow night. Thank you guys very much for watching. Until next time, it's Boise 4. Say peace out, love ya. Have a good one.